Hello, hello. Good morning and welcome, everyone. Very happy to see you all being here. Uh, Good morning, Alexander. Good morning, Vangalov. Good morning, Dalmatians. Hello, Stille Beobachter, and hello, Lovelace. Very, very happy to see you all here. Hope you're doing well and having a great Friday. I don't know if it's like globally, but at least in our region here, it's a holiday. So very happy you're having the time to tune in and being here. Um, I will do. Uh, I wouldn't say short stream, average length stream. I will have plans at least for the evening, so there will be a bare minimum a break. Maybe I stream after that, maybe not. We will see in a bit in a bit later. So, I know promises, but like for 6, 8 hours, I will have a stream up and running if nothing drastically changes. At least that is the plan. I will refrain from rambling further on the balancing and Dooley stuff. At least I will try. And we're focusing on win streaking and winning on Mac. Um, I know there is still like so last night I in the end I was like rather exhausted, so on the loss there, I for sure misplayed as well and missed quite a bit options. I still have to learn all the small nuances on Mac, which skills to go for and what are my odds. And maybe in the last game I should have also, for example, pivoted a little bit into a poppy field, at least for the mid game. I don't know. So on that reason, on those parts were there, but I think the general idea for basic stuff I got. Um, I don't know if it will happen today or not. We will see. But at some point, Sixten is still like offering to coach me a little bit on Mac, so he will like fine polish my behavior there, and there will probably a lot of like my initial intuition be revised, and then I will be a lot better on Mac. So whenever the coaching comes in from Sixten and I get all his knowledge, I think we should improve drastically. Um, Up until then, it's on me to try to improve on my own, figuring stuff on my own. Ooh, nice. Loving it. Got something to buy. Let's equip that one. So yeah, that is the general idea for today. We will see about 610 or not. He has like later a podcast. Um, so yeah. Anyway, um, let's start the run. The chest is nice, isn't it? I don't mind. Like I have like now the full Mac thing. I have a Mac card back. I have a Mackie chest, a Mackie dragon, and a Mackie board. I'm the professional Mac board enjoyer here. At least all of that looks rather Mackie to me. We're buying a Ludo. We are buying a friend. So Krillin Inc. How do we feel about Krillin Inc. on day one? I mean, getting multicast on the Ludo may also be worthwhile. So and this is not giving me multicast on the Ludo. So the Firefly for the friend, right? Like friends are super rare. A Ludo for catalysts in maybe like the first day. I don't think the Quillen Ink is that good here. We still have like a full day ahead to find stuff. So there's a mortar and pestle, and I want to have that catalyst as well for the early days. So yesterday there was this candle situation, and I still don't want to go that line. I do think, like personally, from my intuition of playing like I don't know 10 mech games, um, let's go for the thing. From my intuition from 10 mech games, it's only worth to pick it up if you're going full burn. Surely that's good. If you go full burn early on to Tempo King on full burn, that's a good idea. But for me, I need to have the full burn setup. Like if I have this Ruby and I know there is like already maybe a let's sell calcinator Surely that's a good item, right? But if you're not being in that direction, it on its own, I feel like it's super weak because burn is only good when you have a bunch of it, and if you don't have a bunch of it, it's not really good. And then on its own, it's anyway just an item you want maybe run for the first few days. So I don't like buying candles before having the package basically. So I have 10 gold. We saw the middle. No, we saw Akina, right? So the next can be Ida or middle, or Andy or Corio, maybe even Midsmirth. Okay, can be a lot. Anyway, um, so do I want to take the XP and get it out of the way here? Um, or do I want to go forcing the retort and calcinator on Quixel here? Really enjoying forcing the issue because the earlier you get it, the higher you roll, like the higher your high roll is, right? Like if you have calcinator day one, you are in a good spot. If you have a day two, you're still in a good spot. On day three, it's starting to fall off, like you're just behind on the scaling sometimes. I also have only 10 gold, right? So rolling Quixel means we have 6 gold, and then life becomes hard, and there may be still a middle being around. Maybe we're taking the XP, we're getting it out of the way. Midsworth is not sparking joy. Um, Haste item. No, we still go to Midsworth. Okay, game. Okay. I think we have to roll Midsworth here. I don't care about too much. I mean, Emerald, and then Emerald is fitting the theme though. Rolling. Yeah, we are rolling. We're not buying these. So probably the moth meal is a lot better for us than the potion, because now we're giving a little at least one multicast. Then feel like that's fair. Let's go with this. It's a fine build. It's not what I wanted, but at least we have the XP out of the way. So give and taken, that at least happened. Why not take the nightshade for the multicast? Because the nightshade is a medium-sized item, which means it's not like from the long run giving me value to catalyst it, and get value from transforming stuff. So that is like not happening, right? And then I have like a bunch more shops, so there's a lot of like small small reagents that I could get, and yeah, it's just like on its own, it's not sparking enough joy. And if it's not sparking on enough joy, the strength I get is not significantly enough. Um, if it was the last shop on the last day, and I still needed the multicast, maybe, but I think this was like probably already better, and I didn't have to spend my early money on a nightshade. Halibard runner, welcome, welcome. Skills are for me primarily, whatever. Like I don't want to roll there. I want to spend there. I think the impact is minor, especially the bronze one. I take a 5 crit on my calcinator or whatever. Hopefully, I still don't like. So let's talk a little bit about plans. I think plan A is the calcinator. Like that is helping you probably to get 10 wins anyway, but especially for the first days and the mid game, the calcinator is definitely a key item to have. For all I care, the same goes a little bit less, but in the same way, the retort. I think those are your money generation, power, scaling, mid game, early game. Those are the two key items, right? And then after you have those, or hopefully you have those, you have like your femur build, and you have your what's called Staff of the Moose build. I think those are the two big ones. And then you have a bunch of small variation builds, or you're just timpoking your retort or calcinator. I think those are the key pieces like I like to play. I haven't had much experience with the poppy field, but I do think it's a little bit weaker than the previous named three other builds. Yeah, I don't want to have any potions. That's a bad shop. So I will go for the jungle runes here. Get a silver reagent. Okay, I didn't know this exists even. 3 region, 2 bronze tier loot items. Get a silver tier reagent. Sure. I don't need XP anymore, so we go shopping at JJ. How do you feel about a ruby in this position? I'm rather burn leaning at the moment. How fast do I pivot into, not burn poison leaning? How fast do I pivot into burn leaning? Oh man, it's another 2 gold down the drain. I don't feel it's helping me here too much. It's not direction. Same are these, same are these. Morning DK Cell, welcome, welcome. So we're poisoning a million times, and while we are still squishy, the rogue scrapper should fall easily. Azadi recently added event info, which has been super useful to me to secret options. Okay. Let me events. Oh, I see, I see. Oh yeah, that is rather useful. I like it a lot. Thank you for giving me the info there, HS U chef. Rust is amazing. Rust is are amazing with smelling salt. Rust is also at least slightly pushing towards a femur build, makes it more appealing, but it's by no means necessary. Or like the only build that is popping off because of it. Just helps a lot. Ooh, there's my retort. That's pretty good. One more poison and one more poison. I think that's a lot more poison here. And then we are rolling. So upping this doesn't do anything for us. Don't like any of these options. I don't think a Thurable is that good. We are not a burn leaning build at the moment. Okay, no calcinator for us. Hey, I mean weapons on day 2. Small non-weapon item. Let's up the bank account for the next day. Ooh, no, wait. Get a small silver tier potion. I don't like potions. I think 4 gold is upping the bank account better. Bronze tier potion. Nah, let's go with a bronze tier item. Durable again. So we're playing the multicast game. I don't want to use my catalysts here. I have more than 3 spaces. Are we strong? Really takes some time, but then the poison is coming in. So, I mean, that looks like a gold skill or a lot of weapons or anything enjoy. Like, this is like definitely a hard matchup. Like, if Vanessa wins day 1, she has probably either like enchanted items or gold skills or at least found a good bunch of weapons. So I think we're too squishy for that. But it is what it is for now. I want to use my catalysts here to scale the retort. I don't think that is worthwhile. We're still waiting a little bit until we have like philosopher stones and calcinators and stuff. Yeah, that is a gold skill enjoyer with a Volcan. That is Tempo King enjoyer. Definitely Tempo King enjoyer. Those are, I mean, I would say this is kind of unbeatable in this position still. Unless we high roll the Calcinator to silver and have a retort, then, we are like maybe there. I will go not for Isla. I don't think on day 3 the odds are high enough for one of the large weapons. There's still like large silver weapons. Let's go for Aerodrome, roll once or twice, and then. Well, that is a good shop. Let's get rid of these 2 items. There is definitely smelling salts and incense, which we wanted. Makes the femur package coming like a little bit true. Paul and Queen of Spade, we're definitely rolling this shop though. Alrighty. We got the full package. We got the full package in one shop. Don't mind me. Don't mind me at all. Probably we were just using one to make space here. Ooh, Philosopher Stones. Amazing. Love to see that one as well. Pretty good. Pretty good. My femur. Let's go. I would say day 2, day 3. Smelling salts, incense, femur, rust. Could be worse, couldn't it? There's chocolate. We definitely are chocolates enjoyer. The money is a little bit scuffed here. So I think we want to still hang around on the Philosopher Stone. I feel like that is helping us in the future more. And then we're transforming these a little bit. And then we're selling stuff off and see what's happening, right? Heavy incense? Hell yeah. Toxic spider? Yep, that is money. Emerald, let's go. And now we are having 4 spots and not 6. Am I willing to sell any of my items here to make more space? No, I could sell the catalyst gainer, but that makes me not happy. I rather take like a hit on the chocolate here. I buy 4 and take the hit. I feel that is more reasonable. I think we just hitting with the femur and hoping we're fast enough there. Definitely it takes some time here. Definitely is a sketchy fight, but I mean strong white like damage output is not the issue. The issue is like we're taking too long before we go off. But playing like poison here is not helping our case. I think what helps us more here is just praying that the regeneration is taking care of issues. Ninja, thank you so much for your Prime. Thank you for your 2 months support. Thank you so much. Greatly appreciate it. I hope you're doing well, having a great weekend ahead of you. Happy Easter, and thank you so much. Alrighty. We have a free win in our hands. Sure. Don't mind me. I don't want to transform anything here at the moment. That's a very expensive JJ. But what good does a small weapon do? No, not much. So we're gonna go here. I don't want to upgrade the Ludil. I don't want to really sell anything here. So I'm not re-rolling. I don't have enough money. And we can upgrade something. Sure as hell we are upgrading. Normally I would upgrade here. Like my normal thought process would be to say we're upgrading the Philosopher's Stone. And the reasoning would normally be because the faster the earlier I upgrade the Philosopher's Stone, the more scaling I get out of the Philosopher's Stone. I think that makes sense. But I do not care about Philosopher's Stones. And the reason is I have a femur, I have rust, I have rigged, and I have incense. So what I a lot more care about is starting to upgrade my incenses, right? Like that is just like straight up the play here, and we're not caring about the alternatives. Righty. Uh, well, Akina is fine. I feel like I am a sort of ahead. So if I'm ahead, I want to stay ahead, and risks are the ones that will like give you in the future more XP, more monster skills, more gold, more everything. So that brings you further ahead. Yeah, I think still rather have like the 5 region from the Philosopher's Stone than extra poison. Don't think it's about the poison. I do though think we're rather strong. We're like a little bit squishy because we're mag, but yeah, no gold skill makes me already happy. Also looks like no enchanted items, so I don't think you're having a good day here, sir. And hello, Tulkas, welcome, welcome. I've been streaming a little bit in the last days already, but I try to be on the regular being back situation here. Ooh, there's chocolate. We are definitely not skipping chocolate. Health is too important, and Mac needs health. And then there is another risk, and same metric as earlier. I will not skip any risks. Same as earlier, getting screwed, but that's it is what it is. Sometimes, to be fair, we shouldn't complain about RNG. If I look at my skill bar here, we won the game. If I look at my board, we won the game. So, you know, it's complaining on the highest order here. If I'm be like, oh no, I'm so unlucky. Like, we are not unlucky. Hello, 610. Good morning to you, sir. How are you? How did you sleep? Did you sleep? Yeah, good question, right? I mean, you were like killing your sleeping cycle a little bit. Slept fine. Oh, that's happy. That's happy to hear. I think like I take the freeze. I don't mind it too much. Like I think it's a good skill, and this way I circumvent the lower potential on the skills. We have like my this right like this is my game direction. No need to take a or consider the staff. I think it's a better gameplay, a stronger gameplay. Don't care about these. Hmm, 9 gold is a big number. Probably we just go shopping, right? I take this for sure. Let's roll. We have all the money in the world here. It's fine. It's fine. Like, we didn't improve much here, but it's also not fully needed. Um, I wrote you a little bit on Discord. We can write there in case you want to 610. But no pressure. Start in the day. Get a coffee, maybe. I don't know if you even drink coffee. We never talked about it. Like normally, coffee drinkers are like a little bit, sometimes at least, over communicating their um what is it called? I mean, the coffee, like their. Oh man, I want to know what the word. Sorry for that. A little bit dull here on the vocabulary. Addiction. Yeah, the word I was looking for and didn't came to is addiction. Yeah, we're oversharing our coffee addiction. Is income the best start for Mac? Yes, because you want to use your money early on to find all the medium-sized items that are saying give you chunks of lead, gives you chunks of lead, calcinator and retort, or say give you catalysts. You buy everything that says give you chunk of lead or give you catalyst. You don't need to upgrade the catalysts items. Bronze is fine, but those are the items you want to go for. That's the fair summary here. Okay, let's do stuff again. Honestly, we are using this one so we have space for the choco, right? And then I'm gonna go another round of the good chocolate here. And then I do feel like medium items is still something to go for over skills. I mean, we're never running a calcinator on this board, but I still want to have a calcinator. I would still upgrade my retort. So there are still items in the medium-sized department that I want. This, though, is a catalyst upgrade. Like, it doesn't matter the rarity of the catalyst. The lead rarity from the retort and calcinator do matter. The catalyst rarity does not matter. I do not agree on that design choice in the end, because then you have no incentive at all to upgrade them, but it is what it is. Oversharing. Yeah, like, I don't know if oversharing is the right thing to say. I mean, sometimes it's a little bit oversharing, but it's not like, for me, oversharing is more if you overshare like personal, really personal, emotional, those stuff. And drinking coffee is not fitting that category. While it's very important to me, I don't feel it is by any means on that part too hard. Oh, that is an item I'm willing to run here. Silver reagent, no. So let's go with the silver item then. Yep, that is a good silver item. Guaranteed fight is a guaranteed fight. We want to stay ahead. We missed on two out of two of our risks. Weapons are generally speaking not really what we want, but I don't think the alternatives here are really, in my interest. So I might as well go here, roll a little bit, and sometimes I'm lucky and find a femur upgrade. Like, don't like I want a femur upgrade. It's just like I don't expect to get it at Isla. And I don't think we want to pivot out of what we're having here. Rambling about their coffee addiction. Yeah, that's a good phrase to put it. Where's the potion card pack from? It's from the bazaar shop, like from the daily bazaar shop. You can get it there. Cost you 2,000 gems, and you have to see it in the first place. I'm still not acclimated with Mac, so I'm doing okay. Just want to fast forward where I'm consistently getting 10 wins. Yeah, I mean, I'm already kind of feeling there. Like out of my last 8 runs, 7 was 10 wins, so I'm happy on that part. Upgrade to silver or lower tier item. I mean, I do think it has to be the femur here. I don't think there's much choices. I would like to up the smelling salt and maybe also consider upgrading this one here, but that's a future me problem. Did I miss out? No, I didn't miss out on anything. Okay. Can like also transform this away, like make this another silver item and look a little bit at silver items. Let's go for small items here. That's a good upgrade. I mean, I'm rich, so I can take whichever upgrade I prefer. Those are good upgrades. I don't think those are fitting the theme. The smelling salts really needs at least one upgrade here, though. Especially since it's my start of combat haste, so technically we want to have it to gold, right? So when this Melling Salt is hitting gold, the first haste is 3 seconds, and then 3 seconds on my Heavy Incense is pretty good. But that is a future me problem, kinda. Let's go with the strongest fight. Acclimated, yeah. I wrote like I didn't fully know whether that is a spelling mistake or another word that is kind of a similar meaning to acclimated. But I do it was rather out easy to understand the message there from context. We are not really burning, and if we ever burning, we're not caring too much about 4 damage on our femur, right? So we should not take this skill, because if we say see a Grandmaster, we rather want to up our Rig and Rust. For all I care, the Freeze. So how do we feel about more chocolate? I think more chocolate is still fine. Like, ooh, that's a amazing potion to get. Don't mind me. I don't know about this Philosopher's Stone. It's like a bronze not doing a lot thing item, right? Let's be honest here. But also, why do we care about the poison? Don't really need to care about the poison. So let's think a little bit about our life and decisions. How about this? Doesn't change too much, though, the issue I tried to solve earlier. And the main issue I tried to solve is make space for chocolate here. Does this make me happier? I think so. I do think this makes me happier overboard. So I want to go with this. So maybe it's not chocolate. How much do I want to have my catalysts? Yeah, I do want to have them. I think they're very valuable. We can still like get duplicates on the salts and the incense and stuff. I'm not really hanging though on this 30 region. Let's be honest, I don't care about them. Yeah, I don't care about them at all. And then, fair enough, fair enough. Spend also the gold, why not? So now we are in the skill department, and Sixten will tell me probably that it's a middle guy, because there it says like charge skills, and he likes the when you slow charge a heal, no a thingy item there, like one of these. Let's check Sarah for a second how big this skill pool is. So for Mac, it's 15 skills in there, and hardly working is the skill I primarily look for. But if I don't see hardly working there, am I happy about the alternatives? Get a mixed message, but that's like, oof, oof. And the rest is really not making me happy. I mean, diamond, no, silver. Okay, if it's only silver, hardly working is 1 in 7. It's primarily silver. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Okay, I convinced myself, since it's a silver skill, we are in the goods here. Okay, hardly working. Let's go. That's a ritual dagger. Technically, you could like look for and then, have it for the moose, but we're not moosing. Or we don't have a staff of the moose. I don't care too much about the crit, right? Like, we want to enchant it anyway, but not with crit. I think crit is one of the worst enchants if we compare it especially to Obsidian. Also, crit can be solved with a crit potion, or like strength potion. Whereas, Obsidian is multiple times better. Maybe it's like get a slow item over metal. I think calcinators anyway, except of giving us a little bit of money, not really helpful. Yeah, let's go with the slow item. I don't mind it at all. So there's like a comment about the lifesteal situation. I do think though the pepper spray is helping us more. Like, I do think the pepper spray is giving us a fallback, right? And I do like the fallback of the pepper spray here. So I do think we're waiting just until we up the Runic Potion. Maybe mortar on femur instead of runic. Oh. Oh yeah. I don't think the runic is important here. I think we're like so strong that we are bursting our opponents anyway. Like we're just killing our opponents by being obnoxiously strong, and we don't really care about the rest. Like, I feel like that is a fair summary here. Mm, why would I want to go to middle? I think like space and calcinators are whatever to me here. And we still could up the retort. Why not? Ooh, tome though. I do like a good old tome. I do think that is a very good item. Hello, good morning, Feuer Fritz. Yeah, we high rolled our first game of the day. Yeah, it seems a classic unlucky run. I do agree. I mean, I don't have even the money at the moment for the femur, so I'll go with health and region. Also, my space is a little bit cramped here. I have to figure that one out. Not now, but at some point. Let's see if we can also add a bonk here. Maybe not the best place to ask, don't worry. But how do you make money tree work? What's the main scaling way? Money tree is a scale your economy item in most reasons. And for that reason, good. It's not easy to scale it on its own. I heard. Like I have not tested it, so take it with like a little bit of carefulness. But that is a summary. We have to get rid of this one. Then we're gonna take this one. So I'm like still in the favor of taking risks, but it's not changing any outcomes. And also shopping will help us a little bit, but risks are risks. I'm not skipping them. Man, I did not get a single risk this game. I feel like pretty sure every single risk I took were screwing me over. Let's go with a silver item still. Yeah, that's a big silver item. Catalyst, a catalyst. Coming to weird places here. I do like Goldie. Goldie also gives us duplicates options, at least for the salt. I'm a Goldie enjoyer. Like, don't mind me. I'm a duplicate. Get a duplicate here. Sure as hell. I think we need the pepper spray anymore, right? I want to buy this. It's starting to be costly, but it's also giving me a lot of gold in the future. I have this potion distillery, right? Like potentially 24. I need to find 17. So we're never running this one. Now I regret buying this one, huh? We're never running the mortar. We have a distillery. Hmm. An expensive distillery. I mean, selling these two seems like, I mean, it's just these two, basically. We have to buy the tome again, then. Though the tome is something that is really juicy. But we don't need the juicy. Oh, wait, it's not enough. We need 24. This is just like 23. So it has to be these two. Man, that is not sparking a lot of joy. Maybe it's then not the distillery. That can also not be true. Like, distillery is so hard to find. Not selling a smelling salt, that makes me weaker. Okay, look away, guys. This was not a pretty order of things. Telling you that. Um, how do you feel about Dooley after the patch? Dooley's dead. Like, I do not kid you. Like, for the way I want to play, and I mean, like, I do enjoy Dooley gameplay probably no matter what, but the way I want to play is I want to get consistently 10 win runs, right? That is the metric I'm going for. Does it ever sell potion? The runic potion? That is a good question. I should consider it, but for the economy purposes. But man, that is expensive. Like, not expensive, but like, okay, no. Like, my train of thoughts is not precise at the moment. The issue is, it's really hard to find that guy if you really need it. And I do think it's rather valuable because this is our backup, like, main plan on staying healthy, right? So I don't feel like I want to sell it. I have to be honest there. And is Mac the best hero now? Yes, by far and beyond. Um, I don't have the money to buy a femur, so then there is no reason to go to Isla. Like the strongest fight. And yeah, we could put the second bronze smelling salts on the silver incense. That's a good point. Yeah, I can give you a small overview in a bit. So basically, you start on income, and you buy everything early on that says give you a chunk of lead, and then you also buy everything that says gives you a catalyst. Those are the things you want to go, and then you also buy smelling salts and incenses for your femur direction, and try to find obviously very few items that I kill your opponent, either a bunch of burn or a bunch of poison, and then this is like the main task for the first few days. And then either you have an early calcinator and retort and a few catalysts, and then you're playing that build, or you have to find a femur or a staff of moose, and then you build around those two builds. Um, how do I feel about burn over random? I mean, burn is fine, it's damage. Let's say the first hit is 500 and the second hit is 1000, so that's 150 burn extra. But I don't think the burn is really killing the opponent. Like, I feel like burn is just like average, and if it's average, let's try the artist. It's turbo. Oh, I think turbo is worse. Turbo is definitely worse than the alternative. I don't like potions here too much, so let's buy some chocolate. Weirdly, I just go with the economy option here. Ooh, monster loot for sure. I go monster loot for CDR. It's this one. Put it on the femur, I think. Pretty easy. Most value there. And yeah, that's the general idea. Otherwise, like, about Mac, you can watch the stream. I do only have like 11 games, I think, on Mac, so I'm still in the learning process myself. I think I have a general idea what I want to do, so don't think it's too drastically wrong here. But I'm really also waiting for at some point Sixten being vocal about yes, let's go, and then he's gonna give me a revision on what I do and fine tune a lot. Maxport, yeah, I do like Maxport. I do like this doggy here quite a bit. Let's upgrade the retort. Let's definitely take also a mirror. And spend our money here. Any reasons to transform stuff at the moment? Don't get any benefits except of scaling a retort. Don't have a tome. The reason whether I want to buy the sulfur or not. But also no real downside. Let's not do this. Let's go shopping at Midsworth. I think chocolate has not many good outcomes anymore. I don't think the turbo femur, by the way, is really like the enchant is helping us a lot. But it is what it is. I think we're still strong. Like our skill bar says we're cheating quite a bit. And cheating often helps winning games. Do you think it's max skills always? It's definitely hardworking. Then we are definitely gonna go shopping. We're gonna roll. And a good old dig site is where we end on. Don't like a gumball machine necessarily. Like space is often like cramped anyway. It's not the worst here though. But we can get better anyway. $25. That's a big number. 25 is a big number. I mean, 16 is also kind of close, but a diamond, that's 50, right? Is it still 50 at the phonograph? Let me check. I mean, they're often changing stuff. So it's still 50. I mean, 50 on the femur seems like a reasonable approach. Sure, that's haste, and then we basically up our smelling salts, but not really care about that one. It's perma-hasted anyway on the left, we're slowing enough. So do I want to get rid like of one incest and the hourglass and run a potentially diamond phonograph? I do think that is making us a lot stronger. I mean, we also want to run a library at some point, and then life becomes scuffed. But you cannot tell me that. Okay, let's talk a little bit about stuff. So whatever this is. So let's say we're putting in. This is a phonograph and this is a library. Okay, just for argument's sake. So we're putting in this, and then this is like 50% faster, like slow CDR, like in the long run if we're upping this. And then the femur is 6 point. That's a big number, right? And then we have also the option to still run a library. Let's say we'll find a library. I do think this is getting scuffed. Like having only one smelling salt and one heavy incense is not it. So the question is, in the end, do I run phonograph or library, right? Both is too much. And it's not really about until library you run the phono, because we are investing heavily in this phono. We're taking the phono here first, but mainly we also need to upgrade it. Like the phono itself here is just 10% on the femur, and we're losing 10%, like 16% on the incense. Like the hourglass is doing for us, for all I care, around the same as a golden phonograph. So the golden phonograph is not a straight upgrade. I would say it's even a downgrade, because it's a 2-slot item that is doing around the same as our diamond hourglass. It's only good if I have it to diamond, but if I have it to diamond, I'm like, I'd rather commit towards it, right? Might be worth to drop the bronze incense so it's not getting the hardly working. Yeah, that is maybe a fair comment. How about though this? How about where can we why not both, right? I mean we can't like it's a left run, so this the issue then. So we're just like ignoring this, but we can run. Yeah, this makes me happier though. I can't do this because then I don't have haste on it, and haste on it is better. But how about this one? We're getting both worlds basically. And who cares about lifesteal? We are the ones that start first. We don't need lifesteal. We're tempo kinging our opponent anyway. Feuer Fritz, you shouldn't be too. You're holding a grudge here, sir. Start hunting for femur in the web. What day do you start typically hunting? I mean, hunting is a hard word because I hunt more for my calcinators and retorts. I think they are the more important thing to hunt for because they're also your economy. And yeah, I do think that is like primarily the hunting part. I would say after day 4, you can like reliably go to Isla and hope for your large items. But if you're desperate, you can do it on day 3, obviously. And ooh, that was a close one. Don't want to change them. Then we go shopping for small items and look for upgrades. Ooh, that's a potentially potion I want to use. How does reagents and catalyst work? Mm, so reagents can get, if they get transformed, they give you like a bonus, either an enchant or a bunch of gold. Um, and the catalyst is transforming like your small items, and if you do this on a reagent, you get the bonus of the transform on the reagent. Let's see what the there's a calcinator. Let's talk a little bit about space issues. It's really late to buy this calcinator. The game is over anyway, right? Like, let's be honest, game is kind of over. It's like 1.5 more days, more or less. Yeah, let's ignore we ever saw this calcinator. I'm not the one who misspoke. What does that mean? I'm like a little bit confused by that. Did I do something rude and didn't realize it in this stream or last stream? Did I was something like really off there? If so, I'm sorry. Or is it just playful taunting? Like, feel free to actually tell me if I did something. I don't think we're running ever this incense again. Like it's a bronze one. I think it steals the charges. I do agree with the point made there. I do prefer gold tier loot at this position. Sometimes it's CDR. And 2 XP or middle. I do think 2 XP is still something for the future we want to have. Then I would say we'll go for Isla, because a femur upgrade makes easier the decision to put the next upgrade on the phonograph. Okay. I misspoke there. It's incense, not incest. Yeah, incense. Incense. Okay, thank you for pointing that out. I didn't realize I misspoke there on the vocabulary. Stille Beobachter, I like your peak comment. I mean, sex sells, even the weird one. A little bit edgy here, but alrighty. Let's hope everything was constant at least. All right. Let's go and try to find a few more things. That's an upgrade I'm willing to take. I have money anyway. Quicksilver is interesting. This would be probably always target this incense. So do I want to buy it for that reason? Sure. Just want to have it available. Like playing our odds here. I do think health is like more consistent than a mysterious portal here. Let's just like make sure we're not as squishy. And now we are in this upgrade situation. So we're definitely taking an upgrade over gold skill. And the question is, what is better for us? Is it the up on the femur or is it the up on the phonograph? The argument for the phonograph is we cannot up it manually. Like we can find a femur, we cannot find a phonograph. Like that is the clearest thing, right? 25 is a big number, so that is the also for it. The question is if we really want to run it. Let me look at the femur numbers a little bit in comparison, just slightly. So like the scaling gets increased by 50%. That's also like a huge number. Out of those options, I do think we want to stick with the phono just for like it's not happening that often. But we also could get rid of the phono again, right? Like we we can say at some point the strength potion is doubling our damage number, and we're running this one, so we get another silver incense here, and then we're just killing our opponent that way. Then also we can position the hourglass a little bit better. And then also in that case situation, we are upping the femur, and then we're happy. I think both ways we are killing opponents, right? Like there is no world, like I do not think there are many worlds where either of those are that horribly worse than the other. Like both should win us most fights here. Hmm. But man, 50% CDR is that is a big number. That's a really big number. I don't know. I feel like big number is also good. It's a big number. Like 5 seconds, few more. That is not something I don't know what is. And they the Jake. The Jake. Thank you so much for the prime. Thank you so much for your support. Hope you're having a great Friday morning and maybe even like a holiday and happy Easter and thank you so much. I do think we go for small items. Sometimes there are upgrades here. For example, there. And then we're rolling for more upgrades. Let's take the Philosopher's Stone for the Catalyst, not because of the Philosopher's Stone, and leave the shop. So just we have a Catalyst to randomly do stuff. So Femur action or Pearl stick side action. Honestly, I think Isla has more likelihood to give us the Femur upgrade than the Dick side, and I do think I don't want to change too much here on the board. I think it's a diamond skill angle. Let's go. Leftmost weapon has lifesteal. I'm taking that. I'm taking that. I do think that's not the worst. Then probably just for the fun we're doing this. And this is our build. Let's go. And oh, the Jake, thank you so much to gifting Keter a subscription. Thank you so much. Gifting out one sub, and also Keter is a very nice target there. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for your generous support. Thank you so much. Happy Easter to you, sir. Nice. We won. And I don't know if it was targeted, but Peter is definitely on the deserving part. Man, I should start like. Here's the thing. I don't want to commerce my stream too much, but I should do this tactic of 23 out of 24 subs, and then 24 out of 25 subs, and I make it like really big somewhere up there, and then I push all the OCDs into making it full, and since you can never reach it, I will always get a sub. No jokes. Well, that was a good start. I do think though, it was a rather high roll, right? Like, let's be honest there. Rigged and Rust is it's cheating. And yeah, I will take here probably a minute of a break. And then I will be back, and we're gonna continue this stream. So thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you for being around. Hope you're having a great day, and see you in just a bit. Alrighty, I am back. Thank you so much for staying around. Hope you're having a great day. And alrighty, I see. Um, oh, there was a big raid coming in. I missed that. Exactly in the moment. So shout out to Trinet, obviously. Thank you so much for the raid again. I hope you're having had a great stream. Um, and thank you so much for the raid. Happy Easter to you, and hope you enjoy the game. And hopefully you enjoy Mac, because I think Mac is gonna dominating for a little bit. And welcome everyone. I'm Max, aka Snazer. We are doing okayish on Mac. Still like a little bit of room of improvement, but nevertheless, I do think we're winning quite a bit already. And I will catch up with the chat in a while. Let's already start this run. So slow item could be, incensed smelling salts. Those are good items for the future. Or we have the unique situation that we are able to go to Kuro here, which means we are tanking maybe day one, but playing the knee brace game. I do think a knee brace approach on Mac is helping also significantly. Rolling is really expensive. We are denying ourselves more gold for the actual real items like Calcinator and Retort. But buying any of these is also not feeling really good. Um, I think a Shadow Cloak is not helping too much because we are not having like many fast items. I feel like a Shadow Cloak is not good in this matter. It's too slow, it's too clunky, it's not it. So it's either roll or leave. And I mean, since I'm here, I want to roll, right? Ooh, there is an Icicle for the future. There are friends for now. Probably I should consider this friend idea here. And maybe an Icicle, but then we are like at 10 gold. That is food cheaper than friend. Oh, that's a good one. There's a good one. Food cheaper than friend. And while I'm an Icicle enjoyer, I do not think buying an Icicle here is helping us too much. That's a good point. And then, oh, Pyro's killing us, right? Like Pyro got buffed, and we are mech, so it's probably not one of these two. I heard the rumor that Pyro kills you. Pyro is beatable. No. Pyro is killing people. I heard that Pyro kills people now. It does not. Are you sure with the buff? I tested 2 days ago. But 2 days ago, like after the patch or before the patch? I'm just like, I read in someone chats that he said he got killed by a Pyro. Was he joking? I don't know. Fake news. Okay. Okay, maybe it's fake news. Okay. So fake news. Let me catch up with the chat. Anyone have tips for play Dooley on the new patch? Yeah, don't play Dooley. And if you want to play Dooley, you're aiming probably more often for 7 wins than for 10 wins. And if that is the goal, just tempo king. Like, just go for the maximum strength that you feel like available to you. Take a strong scaling core, and don't be fancy. Just be fast, kill your opponents fast. And yeah. Okay, maybe it's bad news on the pyro, like fake news on the pyro. I was like dodging it for that reason. Let's go with weapons. We still need a board. Like, we cannot doodle around with the way we're like doing here. Like, sure, we want to have like specific items, but we don't have them. We cannot use them. So, from all of these, which are the best? Like, let's say I want to buy one at least, so I have a board. So do I like a leech more, or do I like a sort of sword cane more, like in general speaking? I mean, the leech is also a friend, but we have that one solved with the food. And region is popping off and more consistent. Okay, so Alexander tells me Pyro is beatable without items, but Fang Inglet is not anymore. Yeah, the thing is, like, we don't have support items. Like, yeah, I don't know which support items I have yet, right? This needs a bit of poison, and then it's okay. Let's pray this is better, right? Like, I do think that is more scaling, kinda. And then we are rolling. So there is the letter opener carpet situation. Oh, you crit a little bit here and then kill here. My life is my life today. I'm just doing it. Yeah, now we spent all our money and we're feeling sad, right? Can I, like, so if I spend 2 gold on rolling, can I still buy a calcinator? No. And I hate that I spent all my money at Ayla. That's biting me, right? It's biting me here a little bit. Like, but I didn't know that I will see a middle. So there's that. You know what? I'm willing. I'm willing to say, screw this. I'm gonna roll in. If I see like a calcinator, I'm gonna go into that. Yeah, I don't see a calcinator. Good, good. Happy. But I'm happy that I rolled. Don't think that was a bait. I don't have the money to up the carpet here. Do you think this is the strongest? Like, if we are playing a race game, this is the way I race my opponent. Whether that is enough, I don't know. But at least it's something. Carpet upgrade was insane. Yeah, but I don't have the money. So that doesn't change. Also, we are not winning this fight here. Like, I'm rather confident saying that is too much scaling. We're not winning fights, and probably a carpet upgrade would have not changed that outcome, even if the carpet is insane. That is a rather strong start. Alrighty, let's go shopping, though there is an XP node. Hmm. Get the XP out of the way. JJ is average shop, kinda. Silver medium is also an option. Really good. Fair enough. Actually, I concur. I like that option. That was not a high roll. I don't care too much about skills. Let's take one of those and be done. Then we go here. Don't think I want to roll that. I should consider buying something maybe. Like, we're not... Are we beating... we're not. We're not beating a rogue scrapper at the moment. We are a little bit far off even. Sheet. So you want to go with potion cycling. I don't like that line. I know what your IDs are. I don't like that line, I'm honest. I don't like it because it's inconsistent. We're just praying to the RNG gods, and sometimes it's working, but then often it does not. Like, I'm not willing to do that. I'm more willing to roll here, try to find something useful, because those are not it. Like, that potion here is not good enough on its own. Like, I guarantee you, this is a good potion if you have a full build for it, but I don't have a full build for it. So the question is if I want to reroll and then even consider selling the recycle bin. And that is more the line I'm willing to go. Alrighty. That is not sparking too much joy either. Scales carpet though. Oh, so I get a crit for the carpet. Yeah, I forgot about that. Honestly, yes, I forgot about that. It's a crit for the carpet, so getting one more CDR on the carpet. Oh, yeah, and then the carpet is like really fast, like 2 seconds, and then we're killing actually with the carpet. Oops. I want to say oops. No joy sparking. I sorry. I looked at the potion the wrong way, okay? Honest mistake to God. So now we're sitting with this. Do we want to get our money from the bin? Or do we want to transform the bin? I hate transforming so much. I hate this RNG stuff. It's not consistent enough. So now do we beat the Rogue Scrapper? I screwed up, okay? So we get like four crits at some point. Maybe, sometimes. 3 crits, 4 crits. So this is 3 seconds. It's 20 DPS. A bit of poison. Go out to work. Good luck in your games and happy Easter, everyone. Thank you so much, the Jake. Thank you so much. Okay, I should have bought the Pot of Lightning. It was a huge blunder. And yeah. The scale of the carpet I missed there. I've just tested. Mac loses to England but wins versus Pyro. Okay. Thank you so much, Yoku Bishon. So it was fake news. Okay, middle. Let's try this again. Probably we should Tempo King the Magic Carpet here. And then we are rolling. I hate candles so much. Alright, we get a bunch of silver items, but this game is turning out to be hard mode. For sure. Let's take our level up here. Definitely bronze item. Oh man, how good would have been the potion here, right? Yeah, the explosion potion would have been amazing here. I misplayed hugely. I mean, I'm still learning Mac, so that's my excuse, but sorry. I looked at the wrong way. I do think he has too much scaling. We're not racing fast enough, I think. Maybe. Yeah, Bottle Explosion would have won this for sure. Man, I'm sad. I'm sad that I lost that. It's on me. Let's go for Philosopher Stones. By a mirror. Let's try this again. That's an expensive Eludel for the catalyst. I don't have the money for it. There's my calcinator and there's a mortar, so we're trying to find the money for that. Will be a hard bargain though. Are we tanking more rounds? We cannot. We still need to fight PvE here. We don't have a catalyst. Otherwise, we could get like some money here. So there's this. It's late to the party, but it is what it is. How do I get the money for the mortar? I do not, right? I do not, unless I'm willing to sell these 4 items. I am willing though. I am willing to do that. Also, it helps us to give this lifesteal. Like, at least is something. It's a rough start. It's a rough start. 6 seconds. Should be the right though. But it's only a rough start because of the lightning situation. Yeah. Alrighty. It's over now. I don't think weapons helping us. I don't have the money. I can't really buy a few more here. Let's just up the bank account. I do think I want to upgrade my retort here. We're now like short on the catalyst, but we will find a way to transform our lead away. I really need to find items more than the chocolate. Like, I know chocolate is nice, I know chocolate is important, but I do feel like I'm in a position where I cannot afford it. I need to roll here. R is super late to the party. For what we are doing here. It's probably not a win con anymore. The calcinator. It's probably starting too late. But what do I know? I had to guess we're not winning this. Like, he has too much regeneration and too much poison on us. Yeah. It's not too late. I do think it's too late. It's not a straight up win con anymore. We are definitely by chocolate though. I mean, we are needing like large items, whether that is a potion distillery to catch up, or it's a femur as a alternative. So whatever. If I don't take chocolate, we're also not winning. It has to be the chocolate. Like, we're not allowed to skip more chocolate here. And then I want to go for middle. Tome would be the best here. I don't think we are sunlight spearing any time soon. So do I want to take like a fire claw? We're getting 1, 2 more here. I think it's too early to go for a fire claw. It's too expensive. It's too early. It's not doing enough. No. Aren't we the antimatter to the virus? So do I want to take this for the future femur or not? I mean, I don't know if I play a femur or staff of moose or nothing. Yeah, I mean, so I think like what is like the like let's talk a little bit about the issues and then how we're getting out of this misery. So main issue here for the comeback is we do not have the skills. Like without Rust and Rigged, you have like a very hard time in the late game. They are like basically the guarantee win your late game skills, and we don't have them, and we cannot access them. So that is our first turtle here. For the femur build, we are missing incense, smelling salts, and the femur. So we're really far away of that. And we are also missing everything, including the Philosopher's Stones for the Staff of Moose situation. I do think, though, without one of the large items, we are not winning our run. So I'm willing to go and say we're taking the net launcher, and then we go shopping at JJ. We are ignoring these. How do I feel about the sulfur? Sure. Yeah, Femur and Library are good. Then we go shopping again here. Let's roll. So there is an upgrade here and there's a poppy field. So let's say first we need to make money. That's a way to make money, isn't it? And then we are definitely taking this upgrade. I think we can get more than 6 gold out of the crypto. So poppy field in this situation. Is it doing meaningful stuff? We don't have enough support for poppy field here. I mean, it's not about proccing the skill, it's whether this is like a meaningful direction here. And I don't see enough support for it. Probably another loss. Like another round of a loss here. It's a bunch of burn. This region is also kinda nice scaling for him. Yeah, that's too much burn for against us. Alrighty. We definitely have to go here. Definitely have to buy this. We are ignoring these two. 10 gold is a big number. I think I'll just buy the Ember in the desperate hope for a femur. And then we're gonna go shopping again. This is not good enough. We are not having enough items to transmute stuff or like transform stuff. And I don't think we are a candles build here. Should still be beating a Gorgon Noble, but maybe we want to make sure there. Yeah, that's a big poison number. That's a lot of lifesteal. Should be Noble. That's CDR for the future. Silver tier weapon. Silver tier item. I mean, it's just like super ambitious to say this is a femur or a staff of moose. Let's go with a silver item. Then we are gonna go shopping for our weapons though. Ooh, femur arrived just in time. Let's go. So how do we do this? Never using the magic carpet again? That's not really... No, that's true. It's true. So let's get rid of this. Let's buy the femur. Let's run smelling salt. We are changing stuff in the future though. Is there a reason to roll? I don't know, but I have infinite amount of money here at this point. And then we are definitely go shopping at Valpak. I don't think I want to run a Venom, right? Probably I want to run like this for the time being. Oh, that's a runic potion though. That makes my life a lot easier. And I don't have to run the mortar. And I can decide to run the calcinator over the haste potion here. So I'm not selling the haste potion. Okay. And we need to make space anyway, right? Like 1, 2, 3, 4. So goodbye. Goodbye. 4 spaces. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. ICBGG, thank you so much for the subscription. Thank you for your 2 months of support. Wait. So it's 2 months of support. And they say, loving the content, learned so much from you. Thank you so much for the kind words. But you subscribed for 6 months. So thank you so much for your big support then, and for your future support though. So thank you so much. Thank you so much. Happy Easter to you. Means a lot to me. The kind words and also the financial support here. Thank you so much. Yeah, we lost like really barely though, right? Like, I was very close on Amber and Femur here. Oh man, that's a that's yeah, it is what it is. Rough game, rough game. Definitely go for Goldie here. We need to improve. I can't afford to take a risk. Not because I don't think I will win it, just because we are on a losing streak here for sure. Okay, we're getting rid of this. We're transforming this. We're definitely holding on to this and play this. We are probably taking out that for that reason. Let's still, like, don't give up on this run yet. Let's transform this one. Ooh, smelling salts. Sure, sure. Let's get rid of this as well. We want to buy the runic potion. There is a world where we want to consider the quicksilver. I do think so. I mean, sometimes it's a runic potion, though. We'll see. I don't have space. Like, I can't make space for chocolate anyway. Potion distillery would go a long way here. Emo upgrade as well. We'll figure stuff out later. Okay, so thank you so much, also Equilibrian, for the Prime. Twitch Prime is mehrkostenfrei. No idea how to say that in English. Here, like, it's Bezos money. So thank you so much for gifting out the, like, not gifting, for priming here. Thank you for your support. Also, Duder and Nandy 40k. Thank you so much for your primes, both of you. Thank you so much for your generous support, to you. And yeah, thank you so much. Let's go with a Lone Shark. I do think we're beating that. Um, Means a lot to me, the support. Thank you so much. Thank you. Happy to hear that, Nandy, that you got your 10 win run with Femur on the first try. Yeah, Femur is pretty good if you have the full package ready. Um, I mean, you know, at some point I will have a Clamera here. That's the way we're coming back. We definitely need to upgrade our Femur as well. No question asked there. And yeah, we can put the smelling salts on the ambers though. That's a true thing. And then we are gonna go shopping. Ooh, there is an incense though. It's a least rarity, and there is a throwing net. So let's talk a little bit about this. We have like space issues, right? Like that is a sort of true statement here. I mean, the incense needs still to be bought, even though it's bronze, and it sucks that it's bronze. We still should run it probably over the haste pot here at the moment. Hmm. The throwing net is only good against like Dooleys. But let's say we're facing a Dooley. Then we are multicasting like a million times. If we're buying it, like we're buy this. And then let's roll. And up the smell salts. Yeah, it's good against Dooley and good against Vanessa. I agree. I think we are rich enough to go shopping here. So let's try to obviously high roll the femur. And let's try it again. Like, I don't think we want to haste our smelling our incense here. We are generating more items than we have space, though. Can I solve this? I could solve this by selling the Quicksilver. Let's solve this by selling the Quicksilver. And we go like this. So this is the best we can do. We still haven't won a round, but I do think we are strong here. One weapon enjoyer, but I think we're scaling faster and we're also like healing enough, right? Yeah. Our flagship is bigger than his rifle. Basically, TLDR is our flagship is bigger than his rifle. So we won a round. Just like 9 more rounds to go for this lovely run. Are we risk takers over weapons? I do think so. We need also to make sure we're not falling too far behind on the leveling. And we are already behind, by the way, for the day 8 enchant. So it's probably slow skills for the skills. The what is it called? I forgot the name. I don't think the one extra target is good enough. Yeah, I want the hardly work in here for the future. Potions is not it, so let's take a freebie. I do think the freebie is better than the dogs because we don't care about the money from the dogs. And the freebie is more targeted towards Mac, whereas the dogs item are a general pool, and most of that is not something I want. I do think I want to go for a Thug over the Turtle. I do still think the Bonk is too good, and extra Bludgeon is also not the worst. But we do have 2 Ambers, so give and take. Now that's a bunch of money. Don't mind that. So do I want to transform or want to go for middle? What good does middle have at the moment? Why are we not hasting the net here? That's a good question. Don't have a good enough answer, so sir, you are correct. The reason is like I'm still like new to Mac, so the reason is I do a lot of mistakes, and that is just straight up a mistake. I don't see medium items that I need in this situation, so maybe we're transforming a small item here. Another Ember. It's though just a silver Ember. We're not running a silver Ember. I don't need to sell it yet, but we're not. Don't have space for chocolate. Slow item though is probably already better than a JJ output, right? Oh, yeah. Okay, sleep potion against Mac. Mac does not need a net, right? Like Mac is probably not a net player, and like not a like opponent that has lots of friends or weapons, generally speaking. We don't have like really a lot of space here. What about this incense? Do we sell it and try to get it at a higher rarity, or do we still like believe in upgrading it ourselves? The net is insane with femur. Yeah, but only if my opponent has like weapons or friends, and Mac does not have either. Like Mac has not a lot of friends. That's the easy part, right? And most Mac builds do not have more than one weapon, if at all. Like the standard calcinator does not have a weapon. The femur build has one weapon. So I don't think the net is that crazy here, guys. Yeah, we're keeping it though. Yeah, we're keeping it. Yeah. So I either sell the incense or I sell a calcinator. I should not sell the incense, so we're selling the calcinator, calling it a day, and we go. Yeah, the thing is with the bronze incense, B1, B2 can still occur next day. And if you have an item, it's more likely to show up. And it's only day 7. Like they reversed a few changes. And here, obviously, the net would have been pretty good, right? Not gonna lie. But we're winning anyway, so good to me. I think you don't lose much by playing the net still on a bad matchup, and Max still has Poppy Moose. Yeah, maybe that is a fair point. Hmm. Let's go for Homer. Go with the silver item. Ooh, smelling salts. Let's go. Let's go shopping. Definitely upping the net. We have infinite of amount of money anyway. So the dragon. Let's look him up. He has no weapons, right? Yeah, I still want to beat him down for his XP, but he does not have any weapons. Are these items friends? Let's check that one. Dragon wings are not friends. Fire claws are not friends, and a heart is also not a friend. So the net is definitely not good against him. I do though think we are racing fast enough. We're slowing him enough, and we're racing him fast enough. So how do we feel about this incense, by the way, over like an amber? It's probably still better than an amber, right? We're making ourselves honest because we have hardly work in, and even at 1, it's already better. Yeah, it's also an oopsie. I'm confident though we're beating this, and then also we're getting our enchant. So the thing is, like, smelling salts on just like an amber that has like 1 slow does not spark that much joy to me. I don't know if what is correct. Like honestly, I'm not like fully sure. I want to take big bite. I don't see any medium items that I really need or want here. Haste is not good, so we go with an artist. The joy sparking surge continues. I mean, Honestly, the joy sparking surge will continue probably significantly for the next 2 weeks, right? 200 health or go shopping. I mean, health is health, right? But we are really need to up the incense here. That's a good upgrade. I do like tomes, but I don't know if this is a spot for the tome. 5 region here, 5 region there. I do have the space at the moment. Sure. Okay. I do feel like this is the build, right? So there's this throwing net situation. And then you probably also want to use a smelling salt on a throw net and one on the incense. Yeah, sure, sure. So we go like this. We are in a fair position, I would say. And we can come back here. Like we had a really rough start, but if we find a Clamera, we are coming back, and that is easy to find in comparison to Rust and the alternative of Rust and Rigged. But like we're playing coin flip with other Macs in a few days, and then one of those will have Rust and Rigged, and that is the the part where we are taking the we're taking the shorter version basically. We're not winning too much. Well, we're trying our best. We're trying our best. Weapons or aerodrome? I mean, weapons is fine, but we have infinite amount of money, and um, a pole is a lot likelier to give me my femur upgrade. And on the way, we can stop for like skills and enchants, maybe. None of these look better. Okay, we found everything but the items we were looking for. That is lovely. I heard like hypnotic drain is a thing these days. Do I want to take a guaranteed 4-second freeze? Or do I want to roll for an upgrade on hardly working? I do think that is a big freeze. I like it. And then I want to go shopping. So how do we feel about the strength potion? I do feel like it's hard to fit it on the board, but I should buy it. That is how I feel about that one. I like health over medium items here. And I don't think we're ever running another Ember, so there's that. And against Vanessa, I think this is the best board for now. Buy later, gold or diamond. I mean, we have the money, we have technically the space, and it's not like that worse. I need 1 minute to answer a question here. Private question. All right. Let's go. We're gonna do this first. Ooh, that is a golden incense for sure. That is pretty good here. We'll see about that. We'll see about that. Maybe the throwing net is. I mean, golden incense is better than silver one. That's. I don't know. Anyway, let's go shopping. Drop amber for it. But why is the amber like worse? Like the targets are the same, the CDR is the same, the region is like a little bit, but one is good enough for hardly working. And smelling salt is also a lot better, I do feel like. Ooh, let's up the amber here for sure. Health or small items. And health is also important, so we're not getting one-shotted by Vanessas that are like really, really strong there. I do not know if I beat the Frost Reach champion. And then I do know that I beat these two. This is 50 crit. This is a Giga Broken skill. I prefer the Giga Broken skill. I feel like this could be a comeback, right? The all sword focus. And I do think at this point it's just like loot for CDR. Curio could have... So extra slow is whatever to me, right? We're perma-slowing as soon as we go off. So it's either a little bit of CDR, potentially, Icicle, but space is also a constraint still. Or it's like 2 XP. Let's just make the easy decision here. 2 XP is 2 XP. I don't have any potions that I really need. I don't really need transform anything. I don't think though we're running ever a sleeping. I mean, saying that, do we ever run a sleeping potion? No, don't think so. So let's take a 12 region here and be easy on ourselves. Don't frustrate champion. Yeah, don't. I agree. He beats you. So now we have one upgrade available. It has to be the femur. I don't think there is much to discuss about that. Like, I know we want to also upgrade our incense, but it's not in the books. I think we will ever have space for a haste pot. Now, get a non-weapon item or go to Curio. Let's go with a non-weapon item. And we are upping our femur here. This has to happen first. Yeah, I know incense upgrades are amazing, but, you know, cannot have it all. This is not doing anything for us. We're not taking it even out of the pool. I don't think there is many reasons to buy that. And then there is a juggler sometimes. I will like, yeah, in the next fights, I will just run around and start making coffee. I cleaned already the espresso cooker, so I just have to put the water and coffee into the machine. I want to have um another coffee. Oh, we got the juggler. Hell yeah. Does this kind of like make me inclined not to run a throw net? Good question. Also, skills versus small items. I do think we are super rich and skills could help us a lot more. And small items are, oof, yes, not as good. Let's take an XP here. And then think a little bit about small items versus throw net. But it's a Dooley, like, no way the throw net is not good enough here. We are on the comeback train, right? Like, we still have a hard time at some point to get over the line against fellow Mac enjoyers or like the crazy picks on day 15. But we are at least trying here our best. Double core. Yeah. How did you get double core these days? Like, where did you find the second core? Like, I know you had a few runs that are bugged. Um, where you started on the before the patch, you get your core on day 1, and then you can get another core on the level 3. I do think it's diamond skills here. I mean, a little bit of region and is like a lot of sustainability here on top. And then I do this. Ooh, that is another smelling salt, is it? Definitely worth to hold on to. Then we go shopping. Let's go with a random item. I don't need any medium items at this point. Oh, that's a sleeping potion. Okay, let's say we are kind of done with whatever we did here, right? Like, I don't want to. I mean, maybe this one is out. Okay. Let's take out a district. For that, I don't need to make too many thoughts. I will be right back. Alrighty, coffee is in the process of making itself. It's a diamond skill, so there is no reason not to take it. And then we go with gold tier monster loot. Sometimes, that is reasonable because you get CDR. We are gonna go shopping, looking for upgrades, small items we're having. I'm not a big fan of Quicksilver considering what I have in the stash. And we ignore these items. Aerodrome is probably preferred here. Let's roll a little bit around. Mysterious Portal? Sure. And then we're taking 2 XP. Still leveling, helps us for the future. So against a Mac, I don't think I want to run a throw net. I do think I want to run more of these. Maybe even a sleeping potion to start off a little bit earlier. So we're smelling salt this, and this. Could run a sleeping potion over a smelling salt to start early. Do think that is wise. Otherwise, we're starting a little bit too late to the party here. And smelling salt is smelling salt. Or what is the last one? Like, it's not, like, obviously not smelling salt, the potion. Or we're smelling salt, the femur, though. Yeah, let's do this on the femur over the smelling salt. So this and this and this. Yeah, this is what we are, where we are. Promo for earrings. Why do we like earrings? I don't see many reasons why I like earrings. Okay, he has definitely good skills. I prefer mainly, like, I refer mainly to the bonk here. Ah, was a close fight, was a close fight. But in the end, we lost. I do think it's, I mean, what good does, like, enchants do here? I mean, obsidian would be good. Something on the incense maybe. Or we go crazy on the level. It's just a 5 XP, it's half a level. I think an enchant is an enchant. So haste. I think haste is fine. Let's put the haste on the one of the incenses here. So the earrings are looping. I don't know about looping. Let's check that though. Okay, let's like, I have never done it. Maybe I'm wrong here. So let's see what the earrings are saying. So earrings. When you slow and haste, charge this. So I'm slowing quite a bit, was hasting quite a bit. So they're gonna go off like once every, a little bit after a second, every second. Let's say for the absolute best case, they go off every second. So it's like a bronze battery every second though, for my femur. No, is it though for the femur? Yeah, it's for the femur. Yeah, we have juggler. So maybe earrings would do something. But like, what do we take out for that reason? Like, hello Kita, welcome, welcome. Pendulum. Ooh, smelling salts, more smelling salts. Yes. Alrighty. I don't think we're running more smelling salts though, right? No, we're not. Don't need to sell it yet, but we're not. Juggler we have already. Let's go for that fight. And yeah, would enable stuff in the future. Crazy. Yeah, I see how the earrings are enabling stuff in the future. I agree. I should have considered the earrings more. So we can up something here. I do think we are easily upping the incense here. Let's go for Curio. I don't think the strength bot has a future. So how do we feel about holding on to an icicle? Not really. Maybe. Sure. Let's put it in maybe category. You have to make space, but we can do this later. I mean, relax is relax. Let's try to cheese a little bit of wins here. So against Mac, Pygmalion, do I feel like a throw net is good enough? We're having a juggler. That is like an incentive, obviously, not to run the throw net. Sometimes they have a bunch of weapons and drums, then it's good. So I don't think it's like, most of the time good though. The icicle is interesting, but I prefer this. I do think this is the way I want to go into my demise. I don't think we're running like more salts. I think that is not it. I think the reason why we're screwed, and I said that earlier, after being like down four losses, 0 wins, is we don't have the skills. Like if we have like rigged, right? If we are having like rust at least, we are in a good position, but we do not have those things. So that is why we are like royally screwed here, by the way. Like, okay, we won this, we got lucky. But the reasons why we're like having a hard time winning the late game is because we don't have the skills that are making like that are needed to survive in the late game, basically. And yeah, I'm also like pointed out, I'm mad that like Rick did not get a change. If any item, any skill deserves a nerf from all the items and skills, I think Rick is probably on the pool position there. I don't want to go for the earrings if I can like also try my luck here on skills and chance and stuff. Is library something? Yeah, library is definitely something. Library is definitely something. Let's end this one here. Let's buy the library. I don't know how to fit the library. Honestly, I don't know. Like I'm like super confused by that. Probably something like this, and we ignore that lifesteal is a thing. But without the lifesteal comeback, we're also in trouble though. Gonna go with slow ones though. Yeah. We up the incense. They hardly work in here for the incense. So what other items we're looking for? Not too many. We ever want to run a throw net still? Yes, maybe. I do think we need to run this board. And just hope we're fast enough over our opponents. Oh, yeah, that's a diamond salt. You're correct. Doesn't change much, but you're correct. So I was considering selling for chocolate stuff, but I don't want to sell anything here. One that yeah, no. Maybe the incense. Maybe the incense. And then we're taking 4 chocolates. Because there are no medium and large items that I that I could utilize here. So none of these items say tools anyway. So let's take the health option here. And then let's go for more CDR. Let's put this in. We can put it on the sleeping potion and then consider the sleeping potion. That's a good idea. So now we're starting at 2 seconds on the sleeping potion. Maybe that is better. Maybe 1 amber and 1 less sleeping salt though. So maybe like this. This seems good, right? Yeah, this box, this looks the best. And then we take health. So I think this is the best, right? We don't just don't want the second haste smelling salts because this is primarily haste and this is just starting faster. I do think this is the best. So I'm a Wind Streak by Conjugate. Yeah, your run is lost in the void, basically. Donda Zalog. Sometimes you get Deceit and then your run is lost in the void. You just have a restart there, sir. It happens. It happens. Okay, I feel this is the best I can be. So let's go with this. I do miss, like, obviously the runic potion here, but I think the library is stronger and we're just hoping, like, we'll win the race. I mean, at least he does not have any cheating skills. So for that reasons, I feel like pretty good. And his poison doesn't seem like to be too much. Okay, I was wrong. I was wrong. I was wrong. He had 1,000,000 regeneration somehow from his Philosopher's Stone. And then he had 1,000,000 poison. Did I kill him and he revived there? No, it was 128. Okay. He had 128 health there, and then he revived. Well, that was a run. So no winning streak for us. I don't know. Didn't feel like I had too much choices here. Let's open a few chests. Then we start the new run, and in the first PV fight, I will pour in my coffee. was wondering why I have so few gems, but I spent gems, right? I spent gems on the chest this morning. There are 3k gems that I don't have. And I have to change priorities in the task manager here. Saw the camera lagging a little bit. Alrighty, let's go shopping, trying to find the good stuff. This is a friend. This is a reagent, but don't want to spend the money on this rate. It's a toxic. Okay. Toxic is fine. And there is a GG. And there is a reagent. And then we should be able to beat quite a bit. Does it mean I want to go here, here, or here? Are we beating the Viper? 6, 7 is 21. Damage, a little bit more and a little bit more. This should beat the Viper, though we are 50 health less than a Dooley. Okay. 21 and 2 poison. So probably we get 4 procs before we're dead. Yeah, you win. Sixten raided me. Hello, Sixten raiders. Shout out to Sixten, obviously. A shout out to Mr. Sixten. Thank you so much for the raid, Sixten. Hope you're having a great morning. And hope you had a good stream. It was a short stream. Hope you're doing well. And yeah, good podcast later. And welcome everyone. You win. That's yeah, I do agree. I'm not enjoying Mac as much this patch. Yeah, I'm in the same shoe. I'm in the same shoe. I'm in the same shoes as you. This is gonna be for me a miserable patch. Not gonna lie. Oh, I wanted to also get a coffee. Have to do this in the PvP fight then. Alright, middle is... I mean, I have a friend, but middle is where I need to go here on day one. We need the items that gives Catalyst, and we want to obviously increase our odds on Calcinators and Retorts. So no way I'm not gonna go middle on day one. And then we are out of money anyway. So let's go with the mushroom. And then the... So neutral item means like neutral monster pool. I don't think so. Let's go with the 4 gold. Neutral was not the medium item, right? The encounter for the medium items is a different run. Or did I screw up? If that is the medium item, always the silver medium item. Wait, it is, right? It's always the silver medium item. Wait, I screwed up. Anyway, it's too late, but... Yeah, this is my board. I do look though for the... Like, I look like... Like, I do look forward to this game. Like, I start on a silver calcinator on day one, so we're having a good game. Be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. So we lost. I was a little bit expected. I don't think I was like particularly strong here. Is there anything I want to particularly upgrade? I do already upgraded the calcinator. Mortar isn't doing anything for me. Weapons on day 2 don't spark really joy though. So let's take a freebie here. Extra burn, poison is extra poison, but I do like the crit more. Like, we're scaling fast. Small items for Philosopher's Stone. Something I want to go for. Don't think these are particularly good here. This is a reasonable item, but I have to go from this position. Save the money. We need to make sure that we're beating technically maybe the Rogue Scrapper. So 12 burn. And then another 50, like 15. 15 is burn is quite a bit though. Then we have a little bit of poisoning and regeneration, like lifesteal. Should be fine. We should fine. We should be fine. We don't need to buy anything here. I mean, for sure we need to do this though. But if we do this, I feel like we are in a fine position. We should stack enough burn easily. Yeah, looks good. Let's go. I do think it's not only Kalk and Femur, it's also the Staff of Moose. It's harder to set up, but I do think it's scaling rather powerful. But I agree. Mac is yeah, overtuned on a very few builds. Yes. We feel about a moth meal. Sure, sure. And then we are rolling. And we're taking a Ludel for sure. Let's just buy a few poison items here. And we go with a bronze item. We are making space and considering boards here. So what do I want to run? Probably something like this, right? And then we are selling this, we're selling this. Maybe it was wrong to buy the Venom Commander here. Let's just use this anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 4 spaces, we have 4 generators, so don't need to sell the rest. And let's go. Catalyst change is, yeah, I don't, like, here's the thing. If we're gonna complain, the only thing I really want to complain about is that I can't play my Dooley anymore. Burn is too powerful, and he has a full burn setup, while I just like doodled around with the poison ones. Well, isn't that a hoot? Good morning, Kurt. Welcome, welcome. Happy Friday to you too, sir. Okay, weapons. I think it's day 3, so femur is a thing. Let's go. I don't care about the leech upgrade. Don't care about these items. Wait, why did I... Oh, yeah, we just like have one lead. Okay, I was like, wait, why did I generate only 3 items? Sure, leeches is not generating anything. My absolute bad here. Probably want to go and get my chocolate here, which means we're gonna... It's another sapphire. Funny world, isn't it? We're gonna go here and... I know there was like maybe Philosopher Stones at Herma, but I can't skip chocolate. I can't. You are wrong there, Mikuzi. Dooley is not fine. Dooley is not fine. Like, maybe for the person who's anyway just like reaching for the 7 wins, no offense here, Dooley seems fine. But if you want to win consistently 10 wins and say, I'm like good, so you know I should get that consistently, you're not getting that on Dooley anymore. Let's go for medium items here. We still need uh, more of the medium items that generate stuff for us. Um, man, nothing to really to upgrade here. Go with the right hand. Potions, I don't care about. Gold is whatever, so we're taking just a skill and sometimes it's rust. That is actively griefing me, right? Skipped early satchel. Mm, is satchel like something I should actively looking forward? Is it? Let me check that. So satchel, gain +2 regeneration when I buy a potion. Hmm. I don't know. I don't know why I shouldn't skip satchel. Like not gonna lie, don't see too much incentive there. There's another satchel. I mean, now it would have been a gold satchel. I mean, gold satchel is probably good for any regeneration. You can easily get it to 75 regen. Okay, let's give it a try. There was a potion in the shop I missed. Okay, my bad. I don't think I want to change the up the little. I do run it at the moment. And I do have money, so I should do this. Roll. It's a lot of stuff I want. So probably this leech just is out. Then we can buy this. And we can buy this. And we do want to consider probably the hourglass, but it's early for an hourglass. Let's ignore that. Let's make a little bit of space. Hydro Dude. Okay. I can't, like, I don't need to get rid of the satchel now, right? I can just, like, play it for a while and then still drop it. Um, Beta Hydro Dude. I mean, the region is, like, really not there yet, so I don't want to risk it. And the damage output while being there, like, without region, we're not getting there. Weapons. Yes, weapons is something I need. I do consider only large weapons, though weapons I need. Timur and Staff of Moose do like this. Sure. So this game is also starting to be harder a little bit. Transform the stuff away so I have space for chocolate. Just another potion. Oh man, I'm not good at the potion. Like my... I'm blank for potions. Sorry for that. Did you find the board on the chest? Yes, it's a chessboard. I do like it a lot. And how do you doing this patch? I mean, I learned a little bit of Mac because Mac seems to be the strongest. I do think after a few games I adapted quite nicely. Most of my Mac games are now 10-win games. Had only like 2 losses after starting winning, and like 8-10 win games and then 2 losses or something. So I'm doing fine on that part. Enjoying wise though, I'm sad they took away my toys. I'm not like I do not enjoy the playstyle of Mac, especially if I compare it to my beloved Dooley. This is amazing. And then, man, I don't want to bother really. I, this is I really want to play this one. I missed all the potions anyway. I don't bother. I don't bother, right? Like a potion here and there though. You cannot make me. I don't feel it item. I feel it's a clunky item. And we're skipping like risks left and right for items, right? So do we want to upgrade the loot dill? That's 4 more poison. Yeah, sure. It's only 4 gold though. Fair, fair. Strength is strength. Ooh, we finally found another item. Yes, let's go. Salt is wrong positioned, I know. So, yeah, I do want to play Dooley, but Dooley is not good. So we're not playing Dooley until they do something about it. Helps Dooley after the patch. Bad. Bad. I mean, that's if you consider 7 wins a win, Dooley is probably fine. If you consider 10 wins the only thing you want to go for, I would say Dooley is probably in the worst spot of all hot heroes. I do think I can consistently get 10 wins on every other hero better than on Dooley now. Even as a Dooley brain. Don't care about this upgrade. And I do want to buy a moth meal here. Do stuff at the end of the day. Potions. I intentionally sold the potion thingy here, so let's go with a weapon. It's an Uzi. Uzi is technically something worthwhile. Heavy salt, okay. Yeah, we all did Dooley. I don't think there are many Dooley players left. Like, we are Dooley enjoyers, but we also enjoy winning, and that does not go hand in hand at the moment. Okay, we need to make space, though. The Uzi is good for the Staff of Moose situation. The Uzi is okay if we are need to go into poppy fields, but I don't think we are that weak here that we need to go into poppy fields. I'd rather stick with the calcinator at this point. So it would only be the Staff of Moose. And then it's still like not a... It's just like a nice item to have there. It's not really needed. Pendulum. Okay, it's so we have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 items that generate stuff, so we need to make a lot of space though. Lots of space we need. So how do we make this space? Say we don't need to necessarily, like we may just need 4 spaces or so, but so we could say we are getting rid of the mortar, and we're using the lambic to get random potions as well, and then we are solving that way our issues imminent. We're still like getting like a catalyst here, and 2 here. Yeah, I think that is approach. And then we need to make one more space, and we're selling the one salt here. Fair enough. For now, this is fine. And then we have 4 spaces for 4 items. And we are good to go. I never made a board with Staff of Moose that did 10 wins. I did. I had like a few good runs. I think a Staff of Moose is a good 10-win alternative. Like, it's scaling like really, really strong late. You need a Ritual Dagger. You need a little bit of upfront regeneration, as well as maybe a Philosopher's Stone. And you are in a very, very good spot. Do you think he was a problem last patch? I know this is the absolute hottest take, and people still don't want to hear it. Dooley was not too strong last patch. Like, I know people will be, but yeah, but it was like a lot more like an emotional thing than a data point thing. So Dooley was strong, and it is probably frustrating to get frozen, but it was not too strong. I'm telling you, Dooley is not stronger than other heroes. Where like much stronger than other heroes, considering where you are at that point in the game. So it was like a really, like, people will tell you blah blah blah, that's not okay, but like you lose to femur, you were losing to femurs already quite significantly as Dooley, for example. And if people decided to play actual like really strong Vanessa builds, you would like beat Dooley's like the whole way until they are on day 10 with Vanessa, like weapons, tempo stuff. Mac had already access to like enough stuff if they wanted to kill you fast enough. So for all we care, not Mac, Pygmalion. For all I care, I do not think Dooley was too strong. Dooley was strong, but I do generally believe Dooley was not too strong, and the nerf was not warranted. From a data perspective, it was to please people that felt frustrated, and they killed Dooley, and now I'm frustrated. So, I have to live with it, but I do think it was wrong. And the stuff I do now on the Calcinator for high roll, or on the Femur, or like even the other builds that I do on Mac, and I don't know if like you will lose to it, you will feel frustrated, and I don't know if that makes you any happier. Demizu, thank you so much for the subscription. Thank you so much. Chocolate is useful, but I would need to sell like a little bit of my stuff here. I can do this though. Let's make sure we're not screwing that one up. Sell and sell. Sell and sell and sell. And then we have space for chocolate. Let's go for chocolate. So thank you so much, Demi. And I want to try not to ramble too much about this Dooley situation. I cannot change it anyway. It's a good skill. We're doing that enough. So we can get an upgrade. That's a rather easy decision, right? That's a tome upgrade. Not even close. And then we are gonna go shopping for small items. Especially like an upgrade on the Philosopher's Stone would be good. But yeah, incense and the runic potion are things we want to probably pick up here. Get a tool, sure, sure. Okay, so this one is out. I want to put probably something next to this thingy here. And then we have like 1, 2, 3, 4 spaces we need. The moment we do not have them, we have 2. So we need to get rid of 2 items. I do think that the Uzi, like, I don't want to hold on to the Uzi for eventualities. Like, yeah, sure, it's great with Pendulum, but that's a if in the future that is too far away. So was it wrong to buy this or this? Or do we want to get rid of the Hourglass? Let's say Hourglass is doing its work. Probably say Incense is doing more work here. And Runic Potion was maybe ambitious. Yeah, Runic Potion was ambitious. It's still about scaling as much as possible, holding on to my reagents, using the tome here to scale. And seems good, seems good. It's like really bad that the Philosopher's Stone is still bronze. It's falling off. Do you think it's possible to win streak on Vanessa? Yes. Obelisk Shot Glass. Yeah, that is a strong build. Alrighty. Let's go shopping. We're gonna go... Oh, no. B1, B2 on the Philosopher's Stone, right? Yeah. Oopsie. Nearly missed that one. And then we go for middle first. Definitely up the retort. Don't have space for this. We decided that already, so we don't need to rebuy this. We do not care about that upgrade necessarily. I mean, the potions become diamond, not diamond gold, I think. But in sure. Let's do this. If we get a distillery, we're selling it anyway. But otherwise, like, it's also like generating gold for us. Do we need to transform right now? To make sure we're beating this guy, or are we in the green? We are on the green anyway, right? Let's hold on to that, and then we go for the raiding Corsair fight. Are you sure about gold potions? No. I'm not sure. Honestly, I'm not. Like, I may miss that. It's still, sure. Like, yeah, it's not working on the distillery, so why should it work on the lambic, right? Yeah, you're correct. Wait, what? Oh, I sold the wrong one. Oopsie. I screwed up. I sold the wrong stuff here. I'm unfocused. Oopsie. Oopsie. Another oopsie. No one saw this. Let's go with gold skills in this position. 25 crit on a large item, sure. And then we go shopping here. Yeah, so I was like a little bit in the oopsie, I was wrong on the lambic, and then I oopsied further down the line. So how do we feel about a soul ring? It's too slow, right? In this position. Yeah, it's too slow. Definitely is tools. Well, this Aludel, huh? Gonna run it until we are out of our graves. Okay, okay, whatever. We have the space here. Could transform something, but no need for. Alrighty, alrighty. We go like this. No, don't worry, Asmodean, for the distraction. It's not your fault. It's my fault. I just wanted to explain what happened, but it was all my fault, not yours. Not even remotely. And yeah, I was wrong there. I'm pretty sure I was wrong. Okay, this time though, let's not screw this one up, okay? So yeah, this Alembic upgrade didn't do anything for us. Um, Chocolate is though falling off anyway. Are there any toys? I don't remember any toys. So let's go for the chocolate, and then we need to make space first. Ooh, we got this ring anyway. Let's hold on to it though. Silver reagent or an item. Let's go with the reagent. Obviously, it has to be a medium-sized, right? So half a level, so we are leveling on this day. And then we have an enchant and we don't know where to put. Or we go for a distillery and maybe an upgrade on the calcinator and retort. Then we are not leveling. Leveling is important here still. Now I can take the cosmic rock to level. So wand, maybe marbles for the femur. I mean, marbles, very maybe. The wand is not working. I think the wand is bait. I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah, I would say it's bait. I think I saw it even on 16 stream like last patch where he like really desperately tried to make it work and it was like not performing as expected. So pretty sure I can say it's bait. So we are probably just enchanting our calcinator, hope for something worthwhile. Health or middle? I think it's middle. We still could get upgrades here for our items, including the tome. Nope, did not occur. Are we strong? I don't know, but we're sure as hell not weak. I mean, that's a drill Dooley, right? He's giving us everything. And he did not win. So I would say he has a very strong setup. So let's talk about this Dooley situation again, because you know, my heart is set. His positioning on the drill is bad. Yeah, his positioning on the drill could be better. Fair enough. Could be here, right? I agree. Um, but general speaking, okay? General speaking, I would say for day 8, that's a pretty premium build, isn't it? He has like a gold, aka diamond, depending on the situation, blue beetle. He has a golden robot. He has, a bunch of bugs. This positioning could be better, but generally speaking, this is what I would consider a extremely strong day 8 build, including the rather aggressive fiery drill, and he has a golden shatter. So for all we care, I would say this is a very strong board. If I look at my board, I would say that's a bunch of we're trying to get by, right? So our board is not that strong, and we're ramming him over. Positioning matters a lot on drill. Yes, I'm not saying he's a premium player, but do you think this sort of board should be winning? Yes, I do think. I think this board should win. Like, that's a high roll, and I don't think our board is a high roll, and then, poor Dooley. So, wanna go shopping or take monster skills? So let's first make sure we're not screwing this one up, make a little bit of space. I do think monster skills, not monster skills, monster loot is too good to pass on. You're not allowed to. And that's okay. I regret my decisions really hard here. I want to go with max skills in this position. Double the regeneration is kind of good for the future. We're still probably going into that stuff of like moose direction in the late game here. Like, we're starting on 110 region. I think this is like a clear indicator for me. Okay, so that's a library, and that's a potion distillery. What does it mean? It means my Eludel is gone, and it means my Lembeck is gone. And we're gonna buy a potion distillery. So that's the first thing that it means. Then we also can do this now. Make first space. Then I do think I want to buy a library, and I do want to roll. I think that is the next things. And I got screwed. I don't want any of these items. I think all of them are horrible. Do I want to run a library on this board? Probably should consider running a library on this board. So how do we do this? Let's start by removing stuff and then putting the stuff on the board again. So probably something in the lines of this, right? Like, I do want to run my Philosopher's Stone. I want to run my Soul Ring. And my Calc and Retort. Seems reasonable. Let's go. Yo, Snazer and chat, how are we doing? Hello, Bagheer, welcome, welcome. Happy to have you here. Oh, we're doing okay. So the question was whether I want to run Retort or the whole slows package. Good question. Yeah, the poison isn't doing much from the Retort. I agree. It's not the Rencon. I agree. Like, so I do disagree on the part of selling it because it's giving me leads, but I do agree on not running it. Okay, I think this is a better board. Hello, Parabots. Welcome, welcome. Happy to have you here. So, yeah, I think I was wrong to run it though. Okay, let's make a little bit space here first. Feels a little bit cramped, and we are gonna do this. And we're gonna go shopping at Talk. That's a library upgrade. Don't think we want to run an Ember. We're not a Femur build. Don't think we ever will be. Runic Potion again, huh? It's only a silver one. Base is scuffed anyway. Let's skip that one. Let's wait until we have actually a use case for it. Let's up this. It's money in the long run. So was a Sunlight Spear a pickup? It's just a silver one though. Is that any consideration? You use an item, deal 10 damage. Yeah, we're not using enough items here. Let's go with the loot. Yeah, it's out, it's out. Okay. Once the loot isn't doing anything. How do we feel about Curio over a health? I feel like health and region is doing more for me. And then we go for large items again. So the femur is too late, it's a silver one. The scales is often bait, if not always. So there is a silver Staff of Moose, but rarity doesn't really matter to me. It's probably something we need to pick up here, right? Like, it's the win condition for later. We're not getting by with a Turbo Calcinator. I think the Staff of Moose is a good direction here. This and the Philosopher's Stone, and then the dagger, and we're in a good position. Also means though we need to get rid of something to have space for the lead and stuff. Let that. So we're gonna buy this. We're gonna leave, and then we are considering a little bit. So maybe just for space reasons, it's the incense salt situation again that we're getting rid of them, and then we're running our retort. We're weakening ourselves basically to strengthen ourselves in the future. Can also say we're not running a library, but that does feel like scuffed in this position. Yeah, we're not there for the staff yet. Will we run these two in the future when we run the staff of the moose? We could run them. Let me check a little bit the chat. The chat. So what is the best path for Vanessa right now? I'm not a Vanessa expert. Retromation talked about her yesterday a little bit. So there are like a lot of nice things you can do with the shot glasses. Arbalist I lost today, just earlier, just 4 rounds ago. You sure as hell can use the monkey to scale like your weapons like crazy. I think the monkey is kind of powerful. You can go with the still probably with the Clamera and the for the late game Clamera and the what is it called? Lighthouse, I think. I think that is a build. You can probably scale up proboscis as well and play shot glasses. I don't know, these things are come to mind. So what someone tells me I want to stick on the calcinator here. Now that's fair. I think that's a fair thing to do, but like 150 burn seems like a lot, but it's falling off. Like this, the scaling of the calcinator falls off, and we have like 3 more days to go. So I'm not like fully convinced that that's the way to go. Hmm. I don't know what to do. Like I need to make space, right? I need to make a decision. Maybe it's just a retort out and we're like losing one lead. Yeah. That's the answer to the problem I had. Need to crank out our burst. Maybe a strength pot. Maybe. He made it obsidian. Okay, that's an evil laugh, but you know, it's funny, isn't it? Like, it's a little bit funny. Like the obsidian enchant that just screwed him over there. Library just like straight up carried so hard there. Let's go shopping. Right? I mean, 240 health is a big number, though. Maybe I like the big numbers of health here. It's just a JJ. Okay, that's a common bug. Just one main menu. And then we go shopping here, though. These options. Care about those options. We can upgrade something. I do think there is a clear winner. Right, it's a tome. We're still like playing around and then want to go for the extra regions out of combat here. That's like the win condition with the moose. Then we should like easily take out a district. Be right back. 1 second. Alrighty, I'm back. Don't have the space for it, and money is unfortunately no issue. Oh, there's my ritual dagger. Hell yeah, let's go. Ritual dagger for the win. So, Staff of Moose. And probably no one cares about this one anymore, right? I think this is more scaling. People tell me this was already enough for the late game. I don't know. Are you so sure? Do you want to just restorative the turbo calcinator and go? Proboscis. Yeah, Proboscis and then heal on the Proboscis would have been interesting now. I don't know. Like I do think this is a better build because this scales harder. I know it takes a little bit of time. Like I don't know. Like I do think it's not. We're taking out the library. I think this has the better future. And we're taking a heal enchant. We are probably putting it on the ritual dagger because it's gonna go faster. And we're pumping the dagger. Like we're pumping for sure the dagger. And then go with diamond skills. 20 crit is a big number. Let's take the 20 crit number. So the Philo Stone heal is though not scaling. It's not like a big number in comparison. Okay, the freezes are on the dagger hurting me a little bit. That was a close one. The freezes there were like quite a bit over the line. Don't think the library would have won that one though, honestly. Like if I had to guess. Just take a potion to have something on the board for now. It's not the worst item to have on the board. I know it's not good, but no, like sometimes just. But it's not about the Philo Stone here. Um, like the Philo Stone is just like, you know, cosmetic here. What really scales is the Ritual Dagger and the Moose. Like that's like the scaling that we're actually having. You respect a little bit the right guy there, and it's just 1 XP I lose, and I get chances on the juggler here. Leveling anyway for this day, and Riddle can have a retort. Buy this again. Weapons, sure, sure. Don't think any of these are particularly good. Staff of Moose for sure. Do I want to run a letter opener as another weapon? Just, in there in the mix. I don't need the scaling of the runic blade. Like that's bait here. Question is if the letter opener is good. No. Right. Does anyone know if lifesteal weapon count as a heal item? Yes, it does. It should. I like the letter opener here, honestly. Potion. That's the loot for CTR. Okay, let's do this on the ritual dagger, obviously. I mean, we're like a little bit slow, but then, our scaling is probably the hardest scaling that you can get here. Not running the dagger is like probably the hardest. Like, don't get me wrong there, but that's like it is for sure a mistake not to run this dagger. The whole build evolves around this dagger, basically. I want rather enchant so I wanted to buy something to Potion Distillery, but it needs to be a gold item. And the reason is I still want to get a runic potion here. Let's buy this and transform this into runic potions if we can. I don't really care about the strength potion. I don't think it's about the strength, it's about the survivability. I think in most cases we're beating a Void Golem with ease here. So let's do that. Like we just have the survivability no matter what he destroys, kinda. The start of each fight. Destroy an item for each player's board for the fight. You know what? I want to gamble. Let's go. Let's have some fun with our opponents and make them like rage, because like the ones I face the most, like the fear the most, are raging more often than me. Like let's be honest, I think it's correct time, right? Unless it hits my moose, like I don't mind too much, right? Like I have two like really good targets, sure, for this situation, but in the end, the ones that I will face the most here are builds that rely more on their items than me. Like I'm not relying in comparison to items as much as my opponents, especially Pygmalions and Vanessas. So I'm gonna screw them over. I'm gonna screw them over more often than I screw myself over. And then it's always like kinda correct. You have two items that you care about. Yeah, exactly. I think my opponents have more items they care about than I. Rest is just more support, exactly. You get the idea. You get the idea. Like, my board is more like a moral support board. Yeah, see, this pick is gonna scream. Let's hope it is correct. Let's hope we have fun. So, I mean, there are also like, okay, so the money tree is probably what we want to hit. And instead we hit a VIP pass. So, and we hit our ritual dagger. It was definitely not a good outcome for us. Okay, we screwed ourselves here. Okay, not gonna lie. That went a little bit underwhelming, yeah. Another stupid question, don't worry. I've unlocked Dooley expansion with prize patch. Yet I can't play Dooley, so small misplay. Yeah, I think without the skill we would have won this, by the way, right? So we screwed ourselves kind of with this skill, but it's fine, don't worry. Um, so if you don't have, you have not Dooley unlocked, or what's the question though? So, oh yeah, I think someone else answered. Yeah, that's an unfortunate situation. It's Dan. Okay, obsidian seems fine. We're just putting obsidian on something. Question is, who's getting the obsidian here? So, what does a soul ring do? Does it like 10 times this? Oh, that's the obsidian soul ring is if that is 10 times, yeah, I feel like the soul ring seems to be the answer. That's a juicy one. But this is only 10 times to its own region. This is 10 times to the whole region I do have. Different story though. Do we want to run something like a Basilisk Fang instead of this Philosopher's Stone here? Like to get a little bit more survivability in? Do like the survivability approach here. Like, this one is trolling in comparison to the numbers we're putting out. I mean, maybe we can also decide to run the not the incense or the potion. Okay, maybe it's fine to do this. And we're never running a calcinator, and it's our last day no matter what, so we can get rid of this first. Let's go shopping. Can take out whoever we want to take out here, I'm pretty sure. Let's go with the Frost Race champion. I wouldn't mind a Blizzard even at this point, right? Because I mean the void is something. But also the ring is hitting quite hard. The ring hits after the dagger. It's already GG. You're so out of there. So max skills. I do think so. Yeah, we're just upping this one. No way I'm not upping that one. And then we go for weapons. I don't know if there are any weapons, but we are just like looking at them for a while. So do I want to run this obsidian shard as a survivability idea again? Maybe not. Maybe not. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe we just take it as a 15 start of combat region. How about that? Sure. Alrighty. I think we are concluding our build. Let's hope we're not hitting the Ritual Dagger or the Moose. And then we had fun by clicking into the Void. Yeah, and that seems good. I don't think he's beating me here. Like, yeah, that's a annoying item there. Sure. But unless you one-shotting me, you're not winning. And you don't have any one-shots here. Getting soul ringed. I mean, it did only hit for... Oh, it hit. It hit for 35k, so... Casual 35k hit on the soul ring here. Like, it was always the Obsidian soul ring, by the way. What did we destroy? We destroyed his dive weights, right? In our hourglass. I would say in the end this was sketchy, right? Like, outcome in the end was a little bit sketchy. We would have been probably already winning last game, like last round, if we didn't have Into the Void against the money tree enjoyer. So it was a little bit sketchy. Never like won us a game, but I don't know. Sometimes you do this stuff for the fun, right? Kilo stone and 2 much too strong. I mean, honestly, it's just like the support for the moose and the ritual dagger. I think the exponential scaling on the moose and the ritual dagger are the strong part, but it's also not too strong because it's like super slow. So, you know, I think it's fair. Like, honestly, I do think it's kind of fairish enough. Like, I don't think it's oppressive. It's just punishing the greedy players on day 15, basically. Alrighty, I will start already a new run. So my intentions are as clear as it gets, but I will take a 1 or 2 minute break and then I will be back. Thank you guys for staying around. Happy Friday, happy Easter, and see you in just a bit. Alrighty, I am back. Thank you guys for staying around. Let's start the run and then I catch up with chat on the side. The game plan is clear. We take income and we are gonna look for items. Smelling salts is an item. A Loodle is an item. I don't think Sword Cane is an item. We're gonna roll though. Trying to hit good stuff. How do I feel about that? We are again more stuck towards the poison for now. And none of these are like reagents. This is a potion. It's doing, a little bit of damage. Critting. Last time when I didn't pick it, I regretted my decision. So this time I don't want to regret that decision. And we are beating every possible opponent. Quite certain about that one. So let's go with the banana ball for the food. How far are you from rank 1? I don't know. Probably far. So with 8 items, you dodge the 2 items 56% of the time. So likely too risky, but fun nonetheless. Quick math, it's about 54. Okay. So mutual item destruction is likely only worth it if you have one or less item you care about or you're really weak. Okay. See the point. So weapons. We could go for the magic carpet. We could go for an obsidian shard. I do think both of those are warranted, so let's just go. Auto lightning upgrade. I don't think that one is good enough. It's not increasing the ammo, right? It's just like there's an arrow. You see it there on the ammo, but that's like a visual glitch, right? Let's look that one up. I'm pretty sure you're not getting extra ammo. If so, we're definitely gonna upgrade this, but no, it's always one ammo. It's just like to make us unhappy. So we could take the dagger, but I don't feel like it. So do I want to roll here? If I roll here, I basically screw myself for the next shop though. Because if I have 10 gold and I stay like this, I have the option to go to a middle. I can buy 2 items and roll once. So I don't know, like the thing is, if I go down this road, I'm like forcing myself too hard into the weapons, and I don't think they are like a long-term direction. They're just like the short-term gratification of maybe winning. Oh, we don't have a friend, so there's that. We got screwed by a curio, so there's that. So we either take an item, or we go curio and get a knee brace. Probably throw day 1 and be happy in the future. Not even that. A feather. Let's roll. Let's commit to the knee brace idea. No knee brace. That's a friend though. How do we feel about these items? I feel like they're overpriced. Are there many situations where rocket boots are extra slow helping us? And I saw the comment of Watercoolist, so he says like the satchel is helping you to make the retort work because the retort is a little bit slower than the calc. So I see that point, and I think you're probably correct. Just wanna, point it out. like in the stream as well. So I do not think I wanted these two. I think they're bait and the rest as well. I think it was a in the end fully underwhelming curio, but you know sometimes yeah. I mean in hindsight, obviously it would have been a lot better to go for the weapons there. But how often is it actually that a curio is screwing me that hard? Are we winning this poison war? Maybe, I don't know, comes down to ticks. Yes, we're tying this poison war. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's go. Very happy. That's a big win. That's a big win for us. Alrighty. How do we get into this game now? It's a burn item, right? Sure. That is a burn item. That's a right hand. And there is a Kina. I really hate candles, but at least it comes with a ruby. My hate for candles is immeasurable. I'm not kidding you. But maybe it is the way to go. And I really don't want to go for these candles. I think they stink. You'll always roll on weapon shop day 1. Magic carpet with bottle lightning legend opener is a very common early on. That is true. He's like the reason why I'm still like reluctant, and that might be wrong, is because it's like you're investing all your money. You're probably winning day 1 and maybe day 2, but then you spend all your money and you don't have the money to buy the catalyst and chunk of lead items. So Zerberg is also on the carpet line. Okay, maybe I should go more on the carpet line. Back to this horrendous game though. We are not having a lot of money. We're on 9 money, 9 gold. How do we feel about these? Like, do I need to buy them? Not really. I'm not buying candles. I hate them so much. You know, we could consider a ruby, but that's the best I'm willing to consider. Then, without the candles, why do I buy the ruby? Yeah, screw me. I'm buying the mirror, and I'm gonna go, and I never saw the items there. Yeah, no, I look like a silly goose. Maybe I play not my tempo arts on Mac. I should play more like Tempo King and not like Pygmalion Brain. Not buy any of these. What screw me? I think like 12 poison is beating my rogue scrapper anyway. Yeah, it's just balancing the two lines between Tempo King and long-term gains. I feel like though you're, I don't know, like spending the money on just Tempo King, you're not having enough money because like the medium items are like rather reasonably expensive. And if you don't have the money for your medium items that actually give you the economy and scaling in the long run, you are falling behind. You're playing tempo like day one to day three, right? For the carpet situation, but then you are falling off because the tempo is gone, and you have a hard time catching up because you didn't buy early enough, looked hard enough for the scaling for the long term, and then you're like always playing from behind after that. So feels like scuffed, but maybe it's correct. Poison item. Or go to Andy. Let's go for Andy, like Philosopher's Stone, Salt, in Incense. Shard is still good. I don't want to have a Quillen Ink though, right? Maybe. I mean, maybe, probably. And I'm going down the rabbit hole again. I want to have the Emerald for sure here. Sell this for the Emerald. Leave. Get a freeze item, potions, or transform stuff. Man, screw me. No XP on day 2. Potions is like horrible. Transforming stuff is whatever here. Right? So that looks like a royal screw you. So let's take the freebie. I mean, an icicle, maybe something for the future. Who knows? So we go like this and hope for the best. So the whole carpet package is only 8 gold and then extra gold here. Yeah, maybe you're correct on that one. Like, I'm not saying that you're not correct there, by the way. Maybe it's a tempo line into fee more often, and then you have like a little bit of leeway when you win early. You can allow yourself, to lose a round in the mid game or late game. Have you done much Dooley since the patch? I have a few Dooley games, so I would say maybe 5. I tried a little bit doodling around. I tested a little bit the core and the ignition core and the weaponized core game. So I tried the cores I consider better in general. So I tried it. And I had like a 1 or 2 good games out of the 5. But this was like a high roll where you had like your drill and then the rigged and rust, and then you're all like in a good spot. But if you're not, you're tempo kinging like people in the early and mid game, and then you're falling off. So yeah, I think I mean, I do think I tried enough to have a very good grip on the situation. Yes. I don't think I have the money for skills here. Let's go for Midsworth. Maybe, we're getting something crazy. I don't have much going for me here. I don't want to roll here. I don't have the economy. I just like cruise by somehow. Yeah, we could go for weapons here and also try to get an early large weapon. Or we take the XP. I think we are behind on the leveling. If I don't take the XP, we may not even level this day again. So there's a rather big need for the XP. But also like a large weapon is the way to go here from this position, right? Like, let's be honest, the way we're winning this game is finding one of the game-defining large weapons, and it's day 3, so it can happen. I should play my odds here for the large weapons. I'm not doodling around with a sword or a leech. I mean, the leech is more reasonable though. The leech is reasonable. And I will somehow find the money if I really need to. If I will roll and find a large item. But also it's not always there. Something like this is fine of a build. We should also be okay-ish against either right. Can we make ourselves life easier? Yeah, we can make our lives easier quite a bit. Let's make our lives easier. This makes our lives a lot easier. Let's go. So yeah, we got lucky on the early days here on this run. I agree there. I mean, yeah, like Femur is getting it is like probably high rollish in comparison here, but I still think I should like increase my odds a little bit on that. So there's this chocolate situation. But if I spend my money for chocolate, we're sure as hell not buying anything else this day. So maybe it's middle. Try still to get like economy running. Those are not the economy items. Oh, they are here. A day too late, but they are here. Mm, go shopping or go fighting? I mean, shopping is ambitious here. Let's say fighting is the better odds for the long term. Let's go ahead on the curve. Let's also say we're using the feather here. And I really not care too much about what I'm playing against that guy. Yeah, I think the money was the reason to go for the fight. I agree. Not only good to pick up the moose because it wins early on, and this is like a slapping weapon early on, but I do think it's also a win condition. You know, you can build around it a little bit. Do you think that poison fits more than the calcinator at this position specifically? Um, we have the enough space, and now we can upgrade something. So is it still upgrading the calcinator or is it upgrading the retort? I think that are the questions we have to answer ourselves. The moment we are heavily leaning towards poison, but I mean calcinator is hmm. Calcinator is like a little bit stronger if you like keep it like really high. Always calc. Why is it always calcinator? Like I'm not saying it's not, but I wanna question that, okay? I feel like there is so much love for the burn, and as an Ignition Core player, I do understand this. But why is there so much poison hate? Because like you have double the output kinda on the burn technically, because it has more future. You need more work to make poison good, and burn is just like double the damage kinda. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Game is too fast. Okay, yeah. Fair enough. Fair enough. I think you guys convinced me into it. But for now, for one day we're running it like this. Sure as hell, no one can convinces me to run the 6 burn without any support here. Carpet is getting me, right? No way the carpet is not getting me. We won. Nice. So we have a bunch of stuff going now. Weapons. Yeah, weapons is still the way to go here. Sure as hell, we're looking for large weapons. Those are not my large weapons. Small items are chocolate. Oh, I think we skipped chocolate the last time. This time, though, we shouldn't skip the chocolate, so let's make sure we are taking care of business here. So, we're definitely at least doing this once. And then we're like probably getting rid of the leeches. Right? Sure, leeches is too slow. And then we're doing this one more time to have space. Yeah. And then we're gonna buy the good chocolate here. What large weapon are you looking for? The moose, the staff of the moose, and the femur. That's a start of combat haste, and we are having an icicle, but it's also like only one item that's getting hasted. Let's look for more impact. The poison items have +2 poison for each weapon. No. Custom use an item, each fight haste a poison item. Yeah, well, maybe this, but is what it is. Okay, let's go for Sylvia, for sure. We want to find items. I don't like the ruby here. I don't like the candles here. I don't like the recycle bin here. Okay, let's though be honest. Do we want to go into the burn build? Like if we go full burn, we could do that, right? Money is not the hard constraint. We run this. Oh, if that is so much better already. Maybe I'm fooling myself, but it's not sparking joy. I don't want to do it. Yeah, all of those are dead items. Then we definitely go for medium items. This is like one of the worst upgrades, but we still do this. I would rather obviously upgrade these two and find a tome. These are also not items here. Okay, we are sticking with what we're having for another round here. Would you rather go femur than calc as you win con? Yeah, we're a little bit too late on the calc already. It's always it will always be a little bit behind, I feel like. Alrighty, there's the weapon Vanessa to screw us over. And thank you so much for the kind words, Kurt. Alrighty, let's go shopping. Also, Kalak becomes now better, but like also we don't having any start of combat stuff happening. Um, so we are a little bit slow. I think I want to have a moth meal here. I don't feel like earrings are that particularly good here. And the sleeping potion is also overly ambitious to buy. So that's a salt we're upgrading. That is a runic potion I want to buy already. And then we're leaving and play a waiting game. Skills are really bad. Like we never found a monster skill here. No rig, no rust, no win, right? So let's take 5 region because I don't care about potions. I want to hold on to my items here in case I find Philosopher Stones. But this way we are for sure not beating the Scoville. Like he is putting out fast burn and he's not like thankful at all. If I take what 12 more burn here, I have 30 burn on the Calcinator. I don't even think that is good enough to raise the Scoville. Like we should not kid ourselves. He hits. He hits hard. Maybe it's a rocket thingy here in the middle. Yeah, Femur is pretty good for 10-1-ish. After that, Femur is only good if you have like a full Rust rigged setup or whatever. Like if you start fast enough, you have a Clamera, you have like Rust, you have like rigged. I think you always like extend your days a little bit further down, but without it, yeah, you're just like too slow. I do agree. Silver weapon or silver item? Let's go with a silver weapon. We need a large weapon here. So who's out? Probably the bottle and this one. And then we're still waiting on the transform a little bit. I would love to technically go for the risk, but I feel like weapons is what I really need. Okay, there's a moose. I think we should build around it, even though we don't have like any kind of support at the moment. There's no world where I'm not buying that one, so it's a nice incense. But we're still buying this one, just in case. Like, sure, Femur would be better here, but no way I'm skipping one of the large weapons. You could, like, you know, transform the staff of the moose and try to hit, like, a Femur, but that is way too ambitious. So we just go shopping. Starting to have the full Femur build, by the way. There's the Amber, we have the Incense, and we have Assault. So probably we're not running these items anymore. Probably we are running, though, this and this. And probably also something like this, and then this one. This is like something of a build I can see here. And there's no reason to upgrade this. There may be a reason to buy the Ember still, like for the mid-game running a Femur would be nice. So let's make the room for it. So hourglass. Let's check a little bit. Okay, we can sell these easily. We have 1, 2, 3 generators. We have 3 spaces. So we would need to sell one more item to buy the hourglass here. How much do I like the hourglass? I think it's more like a late game tech item when you want to reduce the CDR. I think we have time to find it later. Satchel for Moose. Oh, I was blind to the satchel again. Yeah, yeah. Probably I should have taken the satchel here for sure. And hello, Solis. Welcome, welcome. Good morning to you. But yeah, I'm also forgetting buying potions even if I have the satchel. I mean, maybe I'm a little bit more awake this morning, but yeah, it's a thing for sure. Alrighty, alrighty. Staff of the Moose for the carry. Don't mind me. Oh, Tools. Tools is an amazing shop. There's so much I can get there. For example, this one. I don't think these other ones. So there's a gold satchel again. So now we just say this is the first satchel we're seeing and we're buying it. Is that how we want to play it? For the Moose? And we have like a little bit of space issues here. We don't have enough catalysts. Don't think we saw many options. We didn't see any. Also, I like Alembic over Eludel. Yeah, it's though also a money question, right? Like I'm not infinite money yet. We are like we have 15 gold and it's the first hour of the day. So it's not like we can have our happy pick here. So, okay. Over Eludel, or are we? I mean, so this together is 24 gold. Okay, guys, but like I can't buy both. Like if I buy both, I'm like so out of money. I can't buy a femur. I can't buy a, which I still want to buy by the way. I can't buy potion and cycle potions for another day. So maybe you're correct. I should buy the lambic. But if that is true, we also acknowledging our failure on buying the satchel. Okay, I think I can see the lambic here. Fair enough. Fair enough. But the satchel is not it. Like you are not convincing me about that one. And then small items though for Philosopher's Stone over a risk. That also feels weird. Now let's take a risk here. I don't want to fall too far behind. Alrighty. Do we ever sell this icicle here? Yeah, screw the icicle. Like we don't have enough to support it. Hold on to it. Mac is not Dooley, and so Mac has stash issues. And it's not that I bought the icicle, I got it for free, so it was just a random freeze item. So we get an upgrade. Who is the lucky winner? I think the lucky winner is the tempo line, and the tempo line is the Staff of Moose. We are not beating necessarily a lich. I mean, maybe, sometimes you do that, but I don't feel that as, nah, it's not happening here. We're way too weak. We don't have regen. Let's go with the Mosquito. Yeah, I know that the whatever potion generator there is giving me space. I know that it's a good buy. Good and correct buy here, by the way. I do agree on it, but it meant also we couldn't go for this lovely satchel. So remember this proboscis idea last game? Let's go with the proboscis idea this game, huh? And the Staff of Moose and stuff. Alright, let's go shopping. Man, I have like reagents forever, but I have no way to transform them away, so no reason to buy even more of those. Yeah, there's no incentive. Also, no tome, no Philosopher's Stone, so no regeneration scaling. So what that means, we are like really far in the behind there. I don't care about potions, so let's go for a tool here. Let's clear inventory, we need to do this anyway. Alrighty. I mean, we can take this, but we have to clear more inventory, that's for sure. Maybe it's the Ember gone again. Like, we didn't find a femur. It's just a silver amber. Sure. Let's make that first. I want to hold on to the proboscis, though. I want to hold on to this package. I have 1, 2, 3, 4 generators. So we're just like making sure nothing gets lost in the void. We're selling these stuff. We're calling it a day. We're unhappy, but it is what it is. We don't have really scaling. And my opponent has scaling. And a lot of freeze. And I don't think we're getting over the line one more time, right? Oh, we get over the line! Whoa! I didn't expect to win this one. But the staff still like went off one more time and then everything was good. Like I didn't expect that. I was like, yep, we're out of here. Alrighty, let's go shopping. Hermar. Ritual dagger. Okay, that's a tome. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Goodbye to you then, right? So there's a tome. Hell yeah. And Ritual Dagger and Philosopher's Stone are also items, right? Well, you know, something at least. Oh! Now we are talking. Now we are having a build. Probably it's gold skills. 15 crit, 20 damage. I mean, 20 base damage on the Ritual Dagger is a number, right? 15 crit is better in the future. This is for now. Let's go with the tempo now king play. Alrighty. We can still hold on to this because there may be like a Philosopher's Stone in the future. So... Oh, we also need more ammo here, but that's a future me problem. Do we beat the Shock Trooper? Oh, when we poison, we get regeneration, though we're not poisoning at the moment, but that is something we can change, and a little bit more extra regen would go a long way. Shock Trooper is also a little bit scary, because we are like really slow on the scaling here. I'm a little bit scared of this guy. He hits hard. And we are, like, really slow. I don't know. I feel like we are too slow. One poison. Who cares about that one? Don't want to ruin my splash situation. Fight or haste items? Um, fight is for the enchant in time. Haste items is for the shopping situation now. Man, it's a roughie. Well, I think it's a haste item situation. Philosopher's Stone showed up. A bit late, but still there. Definitely upgrading this one. We're leaving. Gonna do this. Let's gonna sell this. Let's gonna sell this. So, oh, did I screw myself out of a catalyst here? I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. Um, we have 3 generators. Technically, we could something put in here, but we don't have it. I think this is the best board I can do. The Philosopher's Stone takes a little bit of time. Let's go with the 3 chocolate and call it a day. Okay. Staff of Moose, let's go. Alrighty, we're gonna go shopping, the usual. I mean, this is something that is fitting the theme of what we're doing. Space is an issue here on many levels, though. I don't think we need it. We have the proboscis. I think it's bait. Yeah, it's only 8 region. I think it's actually not good enough here. Let's leave. Let's try to upgrade stuff first before we do the stuff like the transform. Now we do need to do it now, though, right? Yeah, let's not buy this. Reagent, item, or loot. What good item would there be at silver at the moment? Not many. But also, like, silver loot is not making me happy. Oh, yeah, okay, okay. Never mind. We found the one item we really want to have. And we're taking the strongest fight, but we're, like, really far behind now. So weapons or 2 XP? I think 2 XP is exactly what we need here. Skills is still horrible. Poison is whatever, so let's go shopping. That upgrade isn't doing anything for us, it's just wasting money. Here as well. So the issue we're having is a little bit of space, right? Like we have 3 items that generate stuff and only 2 spaces. So I would prefer having one more space. But I have a really hard time figuring out what to cut. I don't want to buy anything, so let's do the enchant first and then see. Radiant is definitely not good. It's even nerfed, so it's an artist. And that's a big question who gets it. I think we can even like consider the proboscis. We could consider the dagger, and we can consider the staff, right? It's dagger. Dagger probably. So obsidian is like pretty good on the dagger, but if it's not obsidian or crit, radiant dagger, so it can't get frozen the whole time. Shiny also. Fair enough, fair enough. It's a dagger. Let's burn. Is it better than the radiant? No. So maybe your idea there was correct about the radiant dagger. Actually, the more I think about it, the more correct you are. I think it was a small mistake. It was not the biggest. I don't think like radiant is that strong, but probably like especially in hindsight, it would have been good. Um, I don't think the Philosopher's Stone is doing a lot, but is it like ever Philosopher's Stone not in? And we're just relying a little bit more on the tome here. Ah no, the Philosopher's Stone can proc multiple times. In the future it is in. I have a little bit of space issue that is annoying me like really hard. Maybe the Proboscis is bait. How about the Proboscis is bait? We're never running the Proboscis. And we're kicking that one. Out of all the items, I think it's the item to kick, right? It's like lifesteal. It's really good. So I think it's a tort that is out in the future. Like what annoys me here a little bit is the space issue I have, right? That annoys me. Runic? No, we don't. We're not like sustainable enough without the runic. We're taking too long. We're not bridging enough time. And this goes off before these others goes off, so we're blocking our enough like another spot with this. Man, nothing sparks joy here. Screw me. End of story. Yeah, we need to get rid of the retort on the board, that's true. Yeah, Calic is finally out. I figured. I'm like done with that. Now the tort is still better for us because we run it on the board for now for the turbo. Like I do think 2 items for 3 seconds as haste is helping us a little bit here in the mid game. Large items, sure as hell. So I think silver femur is not it. I don't think these two are it, but a distillery would go a long way. Library. We are not a library build, right? Like, we are not straight up. The answer is just no. Yeah, the answer is just no. That was an underwhelming poll. No distillery and no moose. I think just the strongest fight. Okay, I was wrong. I was like close to losing this one. Holy smokes. He hits harder than I expected. And I'm squishier than I expected probably as well. Let's maybe hold on to it if we can. 2 XP or shopping. I think yeah, that's a tough one. Honestly, let's take the XP here. Definitely mech skills. So my weapons have damage to my regeneration. So we're doubling basically the Staff of Moose. Seems like reasonable. And who cares about medium items when we can get a guaranteed fight? So basically we have a double Staff of Moose now. That makes our scaling a lot faster, obviously. Like from the dagger. Okay, let's do this, this. Oh, no, inventory bug. XP still. I do think like the game plays a little bit more around your items than the XP anymore. Like, I do think it is more important to find the stuff you're looking for over XP. You put haste on the wrong item. No, it came haste enchanted. I didn't put haste on the wrong item, sir. It came pre-enchanted there. It wasn't my fault. Uzi over proboscis. I do like my proboscis here. I should have not worked with double the staff. Oh, the turbo gold chunks. I can put it on the... No. I don't know what you mean, guys. We will see that. So, let's go with Kina. It's never this. So, energy potion. Is that better than a turbo retort? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe yes, because I can run the philosopher stone. Okay, fair enough. Let's use this. Don't think we have space for the mortar and pester anymore. Same as before. Maybe by the hemlock, I think we can maybe make it use. Okay, we'll see about the turbo lead in a bit. So let's do this now. Okay, I do this. Oh yeah, okay, it gives haste. Okay, fair enough. I didn't know, but yes. And I think it is the haste pot then, right? We're buffing our haste pot. And I want to go with a gold loot here. Okay, yeah. Let's go for small items. Sure, I take this haste pot upgrade. Don't care about these. Hourglass is interesting. But is it interesting enough? Probably. But who's out? Oh no, oh no. I have to think about that. Let's buy it and think about it later. Let's make it the future me problem. I don't think it's ever the Uzi. I will just ignore the Uzi. I think we can beat all of them. This one is probably the scariest, but I do think we are beating him. Right? He's freezing us once, a little bit, no, and then I think we're beating him. I think we have enough region to... And he's not two-shotting us, he's like three-shotting us, and I think that by then we are good enough. Right? Alrighty, I was wrong, I was ambitious. All the stuff did not went off. I think probably wrong ordering here. Maybe it was wrong. Probably it was wrong. Let's go with Aerodrome. No one saw that issue there. Nope. Nope. Monster loot. Yeah, CDR. Freeze. I don't have freeze though, so it's CDR. So probably wrong positioning. Medium items for upgrades, or a small weapon that is sometimes a ritual dagger. What do medium items do for me? Not much. So let's go with this. Okay, so let's think about stuff. Do we want to run an hourglass? And if so, what's out? That's a lot of CDR, and you know, CDR is pretty good. I do think I rely on my runic potion. Like, I know people are like, well, why do you run it? But I do think it's worthwhile. I do like my slow package here, kinda. But maybe the slow package has to be shifted out a little bit. Maybe I'm screwing myself too much on that. It's not needed. I do like the consistency, but maybe we'll start by taking out the proboscis here. How about that? And then we are selling the... Is it ever proboscis out? Maybe it's not the hourglass. I feel like the proboscis actually quite a bit. Okay, let's take this out. Let's take this out. And then we have 3 spaces. Let's go. Maybe we can think about moose out. Oh, that sounds questionable. Hey, let's go shopping for weapons first. You know, oh, we're not femur gaming. Ooh, an obsidian moose and a ritual dagger. That is obsidian. Well, Ayla, man, you and me, you know, you are treating me amazing here. Like, oof, couldn't have been like couldn't have been a better Ayla. I want to acknowledge that heal and regen item. So the obsidian runic potion is actually not good because it could give itself lifesteal, and I really don't care about that. I rather have the lifesteal on the important items. And then we are probably just going for the most XP here. Mechas are broken, I can't stop winning with Calcinator, it's so easy. Yeah, I know. But nerf Dooley was like definitely warranted. I'm gonna be salty for the next 2 weeks because I liked playing Dooley. I do not like playing Mech even remotely on the same level. Like time is not flying by even remotely the same. Salty, salty me. You will hear me about that like rambling sometimes. Okay, it's probably the last fight, so for that reason, is it just the incense, or is it a skill? I don't think it's worthwhile to up the tomb here or whatever. It's either the incense for one more proc on the proboscis, or it's a skill. Let's go with a skill, why not? Nice, juicy skill. All items are increased by 2 seconds. It hits everyone like the same. Nah, it's not helping us. No, 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 let's not do this. I think we're baiting ourselves there. First time you slow charge a burn item. I don't have a burn item anymore. So maybe it's just ammo for my potions here. Then we go shopping. Ooh, there's my tome. And, I mean, in case we're not winning, might as well get a distillery in. It's funny that I don't see a distillery at all. Yeah, I was jamming it in the groove with Dooley, and I will not be the same in Mac. Like, Mac just, like, is... Oh, positioning was a... should have been on this one. Mac is just, like, not the same jamming groove. It's just annoying to play, you know, it's like clicking and thinking, and it's a different play style, right? And it's not mine. Yeah, that is a strong bird build extender. Iskander. Yeah, bye-bye. We're actually having a very similar idea, don't we? So, we're actually having a rather similar idea, right? And then I have double his scaling, so he's screwed. And I do have lifesteal, which also helps us quite a bit. So, I double the double, and he's not doubling the doubling as much as I do double the double. And then I have lifesteal to sustain myself. Anyway, 10-win run. GG. But nerf Dooley. Very unfair, Dooley. Dooley very unfair. This is super fair. Dooley not fair. It was not okay that Dooley won in the late game. No, no. Yeah, 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 yeah. I will take a 2-minute break and then we're gonna continue. Be right back. Thank you for staying around. Happy Easter, happy Friday, and see you in just a bit. Alrighty, I am slowly already being back. Didn't take too much of time. Let's continue. Let's do the same stuff again. Alright, courier on the first day is always something that I don't like to see. Probably we still go there, we still look for a knee brace. But it's always like a little bit baity. Let's take a friend here. And let's say 20 health is good. And then we're not buying the rest. I don't think like a Thunder is good anymore. Life changed too much. Ethan Darwin. Thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you so much for the support. Greatly appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh, these are the 3 ones that are really hard to beat. Though the banana should give me 30 extra health, and we are poisoning a little bit. So if ever we beat in England, right? Oopsie, I never thought about that on day 1. I never, like, that's was an oversight. I didn't consider that I may need to actually make myself a little bit stronger. Yeah, Mac also always needs something. Yeah, I forgot about that. You won this easily, but I forgot about it. I mean, there are still like 3 monster fights, but not all of them are free for Mac. Let's go shopping. We're definitely buying this one. How do we feel about this? Not really. And this? Not really. Let's reroll. I think this is fine-ish. What I won. We have a friend. We could use it. But I do think going to Kina and finding your early generators for items is too important. Alrighty. This is something I've built. Nightshade is not what I was looking for. Please, game, give me something. No, you want to screw me over. Love it. Thank you so much. I can get 2 more regeneration on the Philosopher's Stone if I really want to. I have a Catalyst and I have a Mirror. But is that something I really want to do? I mean, I want to buy the Mirror, but I do not think it's a winning line. The winning line is to say, we may lose, but if we're losing, that's part of the game here. Nice. We win. How many bronze medium items are there? That's a good question. Shouldn't be many, and half of them are good, right? Let's look that up. So you have, I think 4. Okay, let's go through them actually. So mag, bronze, medium. So 12 are there. Eludel is a good one. Calcinator is obviously MVP. Mortar is fine. And then there is the retort, which is amazing. So you have like 4 hits, I think. And a few of them are a little bit better than the others. But if you have a middle, you see half of them. So I would say that the odds are pretty good to find it early, technically. And you just like don't go only to middles, you also go to Kinos and Quicksills for obvious reasons, right? Righty, let's go. There is a mortar. I do hate candles. I think that's pretty known by now. We're gonna buy a leeches in this position, and we're rolling. We're getting screwed. We found all the items we don't want to find, so tough game ahead. Let's go with the right hand. Go with the jungle rune. I think we're still beating this guy, right? That's enough poison and health and stuff happening our way. The leeches is here because it's actually carrying hard on the lifesteal and scaling. Like, it's not here for the friend, it's here actually as an item. Don't think it's like bad. Like, that's a lifesteal, do 100 damage here. Like, heal to full. Basically every 8 seconds heal to full. Early medium reagent, fine pickup generally, and then you want to transform it, or what's the idea there? Was great. For small items. I really don't like small items here. Okay, another leeches, huh? Game. Patrolling. Want to go for chocolate, but I need to make space for it. Maybe this one is not carrying anymore. um, think about this. It's also out. Probably the venom. Sure. I think chocolate is too important here, and also potions is not where we want to go. Pixel. Calcinator. Day too late, as per usual, huh? Will be a running theme. I'm not trying to beat the Scout Trooper here. That will not happen. We're not beating it. So I gotta go with the left fight. That's the only fight I know for a fact that we should win here. Wouldn't the Fang next to the snake give more poison? Yes. But then I don't get regen. And I do prefer like regen because I need still to survive in between the hits of the leeches. So it's more about surviving up until the leeches go off. And not about the poison. And if I look at the last fight, I'm not completely certain, but I would wager we were like really close on dying and only survived because the leeches go off another time. And would wager without the regen, we may have not gotten there. So I preferred like the outcome of regeneration. Small items for like the good stuff. Philosopher's Stone is a good upgrade. Now we can also buy a Hemlock here. And we're gonna roll for like the salt and the stuff. So we have 3 reagents and 3 of these, but we can get also one more upgrade in. Okay. Then we definitely go for metal here. Let's do one of the upgrades already, right? So let's do the moth meal and then put the catalyst on it. Wait. Oh no, yeah, it's another chunk of lead. Okay, all good. Oh yeah, it's a heavy strength potion. Maybe that is letting my these thingies crit. Um so if I don't sell it, we need to sell it. Need to have the money here to roll and maybe buy. Okay. One at a time here. Alrighty. We want to buy the, what is it called? Alembic. So we have to go a little bit harder on these. Can get an enchanted, whatever. Yep. Or not. And poison enchanted, whatever. Yeah, that one is okay. And now we have, oh, we need to sell still something. Okay. No one needs train spider anymore. Wanna run the emerald maybe? Yeah, sure. Use this train spider anymore. Then I cannot buy this one. And we are upping now the catalyst, the calcinator. I mean that's pretty easy. That's money and scaling. I don't know if this is strong, but it is what we've got, right? Positioning, nothing really matters. Let's go. We are slow to the party, but if my opponent is also slow to the party, you know, we're getting there. He is slow to the party. I would be in shock if he outscales us because he has no scaling and we do have like a lot of scaling. Nice. W. start to be strong. Um, nice pickle. Thank you so much, sir. And we're gonna go for our weapons that are game deciding. Because at the moment, we still need more than what we're having. And while I like health, I also like retorts and smelling salts. Okay, we can buy one more reagent here. So let's do that. We're never using a restorative sleeping potion. And this emerald is probably also long-term anyway out. And then we want to buy actually both, right? We can make use out of them in the future. So buy them and leave. We're still greeding a little bit on the items because we can get like maybe more value out of them later. How strong are we against a flame juggler? So we're getting 15, 17, 70 region here. A little bit here. So that's only 20 region. Then we are healing like 100 here. I do think he's killing us, right? I mean, straight up. Let's not try this. Like we're 100 health too low. Otherwise, I think we could outscale him. So let's go with a boiler room brawler. Ace of Feeler Stone. Yeah, like okay, fair enough. The positioning here is not. I didn't take care of positioning. I don't think it matters. Like we're not like really safely can say we're beating the Flame Juggler, no matter whether we haste the Philosopher's Stone or not. But for the fights, we may consider that. Yes, yes. The positioning is just put stuff on the board. Okay. Small items or medium item? I think it's a medium item here. Nightshade. Okay, we need to start making space now, right? There's no way around this, so let's make that. And then we go shopping at JJ over snack time. So like a million things we need here. I think it's a carpet. I don't know about the obsidian. Let's check a little bit. Now we have way too many items we can considerably enchant and do stuff, so we don't need an obsidian shard here. Okay, there's a retort. We definitely want that one. So probably goodbye to one of the leeches. Welcome to the party. And let's take out the mirror. Okay, that's a rich restorative dagger. How do we feel about that one? 40 heal here, 40 heal there. Maybe, maybe. We need to make a lot of spaces though. Poppy field. Do we think Poppy field is a win condition in this position? I don't think so. I think we have better options available to us still. Even the late calcinator is making me happier, so I will disregard that. I don't like these skills. I mean, this is okay with the femur, but it's just like, okay. None of these like really spark joy. Let's go with this, but I should have went with the slow in hindsight. Okay, so we generate 1, 2, 3, 4 items. We have only one slot left, so we need to get quite a bit more. I think the Nightshade is out. Then one more item needs to be out. Say this dagger is out. Okay. We're transforming this one. We're having 1, 2, 3, 4 spaces here. Good. We hold on to the incense. Let's go. That's a big number of burn there from very, very many angles. I don't know if we are surviving that one. Doesn't really look that way. It was like one tick off though, right? Like literally one tick off, so not that far, but yet so far. Weapons over risk? I do think so. I do not think this is a build. I think we need to find weapons here. Like I cannot take a risk. It's never a heavy potion. Want to buy an obsidian shard? Sure, sure. Then we're rolling. And we're leaving. And sometimes middle has items like upgrades, tomes, those things. Let's go for the upgrades and the tomes. It's our upgrades. Need to make space here, but also the leeches is not it anymore, right? You can just also straight up ignore that one. These two items in. And then let's go. I will wait on the transform because you could always like upgrade the Philosopher's Stone still or find a tome. So we get more value out of it in the future. So it's fair to be like a little bit greedy there. Lovely bomb squad. Oof, gold items, let's go. Duplicates, good items, long list, let's go. I don't think a runic blade is part of this long list. I don't have a setup for it. Like no incentive. And I think these are also not it. So -6 gold on the roll. Let's go. Alrighty. Incense, let's go. That's a good one. Need to make gold for it. Problem. I can do that. I don't think boiling flask is good anymore, and drink potion as well. Silver potion, no, so silver item it is. Floor spike is not it. And one lost shop. So this is out. Small shop over chocolate. Now it's a chocolate angle, so let's make space for the chocolate. Right. That's the answer. Like guaranteed 150 health here is would have probably won us the last fight if we had one more chocolate node picked up. Right back. Just a minute. Alrighty, I'm back. Seems like we won this one, right? Um, no, yes, no, who knows? No, that is not looking like we lost. Oh, we lost? I don't know. No, no, we won. Okay. Maybe it's time to go for the like risks and not go to Kinas anymore. Like we also should not neglect that too much. We have neglected that quite a bit already. The late game just feels unplayable. Yes, I know. I know. Man, this inventory bug where, it's not opening and closing anymore. It's a little bit annoying. Happens a little bit more often than frequent lately. Alright, let's go shopping. Still need something to pivot into for the late game. I don't think a Nightshade is it. Palan Queen also not it. Nope, nope. And don't care about that one. Unless I wanna really need I mean, I do have infinite amount of money for all I care, so and this is one more reagent. Sure. I'm doing this just for the reagent, by the way. Still hold on the transform. And I do think we're beating a loan shark here, right? Or am I over ambitious there? I do not think I'm over ambitious. Which tier does Femur appear? At silver. So realistically on day 3-ish. Okay, we have to make space, so one transform has to happen here. It's actually reasonable to keep sometimes, so let's hold on to this for a little bit. And then we're taking the ATM, more economy. So we are getting an upgrade here for us, and we can have our happy pick. So I think it's a Philosopher's Stone, no kidding. Like it's always an upgrade, and I think it's the Philosopher's Stone that has the brightest future. Opens up the Staff of Moose still. Ooh, monster skills. Hell yeah, we're never skipping monster skills. When you slow, gain 2 regen. Okay, we're getting a little bit of slow, but 2 regen is a very low number for a mag, right? When you use a large item, burn 10. I mean, yeah, 10 burn, but that's like basically say you have 10 burn on a femur. Does that sound appealing? No. When you use an ammo item, reload an ammo item to the left. Yeah, well, sometimes, but that's not Rigged and Rust. Oh man, I was looking for Rigged and Rust, sir. Where's Rigged and Rust? I want to talk to the manager. Hey, Thorfinn, that's not okay. We go with the 2 ammo, right? But that is that is not what I came for. I think we should invest here into um another reagent. I don't have the space for it at the moment to justify that. Not really also the money, but it's more a space issue than a money issue for all I care. Ooh, there's a tome. Hell yeah. Let's go. And then let's do this first. Not running this one. We have to figure stuff out. So we need technically 1, 2, 3, 4 spaces. We have 2 spaces. So we need to make 2 more spaces. Simple math. At least, like technically, hypothetically, sometimes 1, 2. say the multi-tool has served its purpose and we're running a slow ring. So we found the one space. That is a good idea and start. We still want to use this moth meal here to this. So if we want to do something, we need to like say, who cares about the shard? So how much do I care about this shard? Ha, I don't care about this shard. I do not care about this shard. I care about all the other items, but I do not care about this shard. Let's go. And Kotarux, I have been complaining so much about the Dooley nerves. I feel my compassion because I feel the same, but I try not to make it a 5 minute statement every 5 minutes. Let's make it an every hour statement. Righty. So there was a guy who came and said like Fireclaw, probably. The claw means Fireclaw. I do think Fireclaw is overrated. I do not think I have the space for it and it has no future. I'm not a full Fireclaw Calcinator build. I'm too late on the Calcinator scaling. So yeah, let's go for middle. We could find upgrades. I mean, Sunlight Spear is a different story though. Like I do like that quite a bit. That has a brighter future in comparison to the Claw. Do want to buy it here. The issue is space, right? At the moment, the issue is definitely space, and I'm still like in between of like situations. I mean, we can say screw the incense here, and then we have space for it. Okay, let's take this one into build. Sure, sure. Oof, large items is what I need. A fight is guaranteed, so I will be sad if I not go there, but large items is what I need, right? I still want to go with the moose. Like, I want to get direction, so for sure we're gonna go there. That is direction. So now life becomes harder and harder. So probably we are not running the smelling salt anymore. We can maybe try to hold on to the incense. That's a good potion. That's a very good potion here. Make spaces. My staff. Let's see if we can get a distillery. That would also go a long way. One of these say distillery, right? So back to this one. Alrighty. We can take out whatever, so maybe this one. We're like super behind on XP, but we needed to go shopping a little bit more this game. Yeah, I know, Kotarux. It's hard to argue a little bit lately since I'm also got a little bit harder hit on the emotional destruction that they took away my toys I like to play with. So I know that. Like I need to be careful there not to rant too hard against people that are different of opinion. Okay, we need to make more space. Um, let's say for now the incest is out. Not incest. I don't know why I want to always. I'm sorry for that. Misspoke. The incense is out, right? We don't just straight up don't have space for it. Yeah, we straight up don't have space for it. And then it's probably just all in here. Need more ammo. When you slow, charge a heal. No. 20 region, pretty good to keep us going. 20 region is 20 region. Just like take it and be happy. The Goose Father, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome everyone. I'm sorry, like English is not my native language, as you guys know, so I don't know, incense is not going easy from the tongue, and it's an uncommon word, so some reason my brain is foggy there on the pronunciation. Happy that you had a good laugh there. So weapons for the ritual dagger and the upgrade. You know, last time Isla was like an absolute angel and gave me an obsidian ritual dagger and an obsidian staff of moose in this position. Or we go the more reasonable approach and say sometimes you find crazy stuff at the dig site. It's not easy. I do prefer a dig site. I think the output there is better. I think we are in a different spot and we cannot take all of 3 of these. If we could take all 3, probably that is a package that is consider worthy, but I don't think we have the proboscis set up at the moment. We sold all the slow items. We don't have the neural toxin or tripwire angle here. I feel like we're screwing ourselves there. Maybe it's just 15 crit and call it a day. Honestly, 15 crit is a big number. And then we go to Mr. JJ, see what we find. Also, we need to make space soonish. Man, it could have been so good if I find a distillery. Haven't seen that in like in literally gaming rounds. What are you looking for? Ritual dagger is number 1. Ritual dagger is the one item you're looking for the most here. It's though a little bit hard to find, obviously. You probably look for a tome upgrade to have more start of combat regeneration. I think those are the key items there. So, who's out and why? I think it has to be this one, because then the space issue is resolved, and in the future we can still like a little bit transform with the alembic here, and we still get 2 chunks of leads. I think that's better. And we go as is. Fun, fast weapons, good with moves. Like the thing is, I consider this more of a controlled situation. Like fast weapons. I mean, also you need to have fast weapons. Oh, this opponent is not liking what I do. Mech is starting on income, and then you buy all the items that generate catalyst and a chunk of leads. That's what you do. You take the income and you try to high roll. Righty, let's go for large items again. It's past the femur party. It's like distillery. No distillery, huh? No upgrade on the staff. Let's go shopping. I don't have space for chocolate. I'm not trying to make that work. Is that a distillery? Yeah, that's a distillery. Hell yeah, let's go. Loving it. So, do we want to still buy an incense? No, we decided against it. Get a silver tier tool or an item. I think an item is fine. Do you plan on ditch the calcinator? I mean, ditch is a different question because ditch as in getting rid and sell try not to generate more lead and then lead and then transform the lead and then get more sort of combat regeneration, as in getting it off the board. Surely, but comes time, or we'll find a solution. Lead is pronounced like edible, edible. So lead, like with a very soft D, right? Okay, lead. Yeah, lead with an L. Okay, yeah. Thank you so much. I try to remember a lot of new words on Mac. Like like it's literally like for me, it's literally a lot of new words on Mac to learn. Mm, let's go just for courier because it's a shop and I want to use my chunk of lead here. And then we have infinite money, so let's spend a little bit our infinite money here. We don't have any slows. That leads to gold. Yeah. Very clear rule there, right? Like very intuitive for non-native speakers. Let leads to rule. Let leads to gold. Surely that is intuitive. Let's go shopping. So there is just an upgrade for the chuckle. No, it's really it's just a cosmetic. So let's not waste money for cosmetic reasons. And then none of these are unfortunately called reagent. So we just go with this. You would ditch the spear before that. No, the spear is... So if you look at this build in the long run, you will get a ritual dagger. And then you have exponential growth on the regeneration. And then one juicy hit on the spear is basically one-shotting your opponents. Like this spear is really juicy. He was. How is he pronouncing them? Oh, I also I oopsied here the chunk. Oh, now I'm like oopsied a little bit harder, right? If I got rid of this, I could have bought this, and everything would have been better. Life is rough. Life is rough. I screwed up. I think a pendulum is helping me out here. Ooh, that one though is money for the future. Haste? I don't think so. Let's go with a random artist. And then, who becomes it? Is it the spear? Is it the soul ring again? Or is it a staff? I don't think it's a staff. Let's go with the soul ring. I think it's the most broken one of these. And then we are taking just the strongest fight. It's also like a decent skill for us. So are we still running on the silver tome? Still a silver tome, man. Could have been like so much faster if it was not a silver tome. But life is sometimes it is what it is, right? Can't change it. Embrace it. Medium items are okay, but they're not like ritual daggers good. I mean, 2 XP would make me level here. Let's go with the strength from leveling. Also means we lose quite a bit on the... Oh, it's max skills. Lose quite a bit on the lead there. It's an oopsie. I did position for the first drop on this day. Oh man. Just get like one-shotted, right? Out of nowhere. Ritual dagger is a weapon. Let's go. Spear, that's getting a CDR. Let's go. Ritual dagger, welcome to the party. Staff of Moose as well. Man, Isla, you have my back again. Thank you so much. So who's out? I don't think it's a Philosopher's Stone. I don't think it's my runic potion that carries me hard here. So it has to be the Calcinator. Has it been an hour yet? I'm ready to talk about how they destroyed our favorite hero. Yeah, they nerfed Dooley, right? And for no good reason, just to play some feelings of people that think Dooley was broken because they didn't like losing to Dooley, and now they have to lose to Mac. Yeah, yeah. I don't know. People just don't like losing, right? That's the issue, per usual. Um, and then they lost a little bit too much to Dooley, and now Dooley has to suffer for no good reason. Oh, I sell you. The Reddit crowd won again. I think it's a pendulum angle. Let's look at the loot here and decide when we want to pick it up. Yeah, that is pick up worthy to pick up, right? Then we go shopping here. Ooh, finally an upgrade. Let's run this because I need to run something. Ritual dagger upgrade. Hell yeah. Let's look at the situation we're at. So we need to make space here, right? Like we want to hold on to this and this, so one of these has to go, and then it's a retort. So that's the first thing. And then do I want to go shopping and maybe find some reagents, or do I want to take 2 XP here? I still believe in the reagent train. I think it's a more consistent line here. Oh, reagent. 6 and then 3 seconds. Whatever. Might as well ignore everything here. Alrighty, let's go. Suffer for no good reason. I know that is a hot topic, but I do think Dooley was not too strong or oppressive. It just felt bad loose to Dooley. Yeah, Sixten had a higher win rate on Mac, and I'm pretty sure Mirage had the same, so you know. And it is for no good reason. I do tell you, it is for no good reason. The whole reason why we don't have like it is because Snazer is not allowed to have fun. Some people say Dooley is strong with the reward course. Yeah, I disagree. Dooley is horrible. Dooley is the worst hero if you want to get consistently 10 wins. What do you think about the delayed course selection? I don't care. It's okay. Like, whatever. Like, I think you get better cores for that reason, so that's fine. XP for tomorrow. Oh, I think you're too late on the. I'm catching up with the chat. Dooley was oppressive. No, he was not. Okay, yeah, okay. Robotics Factory was a deserved nerf. Okay, you got me. I do agree Robotics Factory deserved the nerf. Fair enough. Maybe 40 win streak was excessive, but why? That is not a good argument, right? Like, no, that's not a good argument because I consider myself a very good Dooley player, and I should consistently win on Dooley. If Dooley is fair and balanced, I should consistently outplay my opponents on average. So I don't think that is the case. I can do the same kind on Mac probably in a week. So, you know, no. Do you think Blue Bug was okay? Yes. Anyway, let's go back to this lovely game here. I ranted again about the Dooley situation. Oh, I should have considered this weapon here over this invulnerability potion. That was an oopsie. Definitely should have considered that. Maybe an incense is even better than this potion, for all I care. But I should have taken the Basilisk Fang there, for sure. Let's roll. Let's see what we find. Comes right back. Hello, good morning, Candyman. Welcome. How are you? Just tuned into me rambling about the last balance patch. Will be reoccurring sometimes. But yeah, no. Anyway, welcome. How are you? Are you enjoying Mac more? I mean, I do win on Mac. That's no problem. But I don't like the playstyle, Sixten. I did like the playstyle on Dooley. I don't like the playstyle on Mr. Mac in comparison. Have to be honest. I think we want to up the tome. And yeah, I know that you're not responsible, Candyman, on the patch changes themselves. So it was also not meant into your direction. It's just like occurring because I let myself get triggered on that topic once per hour, and then I talk slightly about it and be sad, and then just go and play Mac. No and no and no. Sneezer, you're responsible for the patch with your win streak. Yeah, yeah, kinda I'm responsible. I take the blame. So I do think the Basilisk Fang is better than the Incense, right? Like this is like a very little and this is more. Yeah, let's do this. So first sell this. And we want to do this already here now because we can. Technically that is better because we have infinite amounts of ammo anyway. And then we want to buy this one. So we have one more weapon. Then we are all selling this one. And also it's the last day. I forgot. Probably it's the last day. Let's go. Positioning. No, nothing matters really. I mean, it is what it is. We're just playing the game. We're playing a little bit of Mac. Now, at least okay. On the bright side, okay. Let's talk about the bright sides. The bright side is I really have to learn this hero now. Like there was a new hero out in town, and so close on the proc here. What happened? Why is it this so slow? I want to look at it again. Yeah, there was a slow here. Fair enough. Or like a little bit late on the party here. He is like a little haste going. Eh, probably the rust also helped us lose there. Yeah, it is what it is. Um, anyway, there is a new hero, and I haven't played it, and now I'm like forced to play it. So at least if that is the goal, we achieved it. I do like the healthy heart. Gives us a little bit more comeback mechanism. Hello, Rocka Flocka. Welcome, welcome. How are you? We are playing Mac, learning Mac. We're winning most of the time already. So that is working quite nicely. And yeah, it's okay. Life is good. So let's still do this. I know the potions are not really helping me here. Like they're not giving me reagents. You could give Pygmalion another chance. I don't like Pygmalion's playstyle either. Like I might as well play a little bit the new hero. They did a thing might have been unintentional. They made Poppyfield broken again. What broke Poppyfield? Explain. You mean that little puppy? I'm a little bit more focused on the game. Like it still takes from my side a little bit more resources at the moment to play Mac because there's a lot of shifting around, so you need to be a little bit more focused on that. As well as I'm like, for sure not used to playing Mac in comparison to Dooley, so takes a little bit more time to adapt here. So I can't play too much with the puppy. I was jamming the same build again on. Okay, last time I skipped it. Do I ever want to consider this? I don't like the haste potion. So half a level is not doing anything if we're assuming we're winning, and I would say we're still assuming we're winning. By the calcinator upgrade just for the fun. And then we're rolling. And this comes with a reagent, so let's buy the reagent. Okay, let's try this again. Are you opening to playing Dooley on stream? Um, why? Like, what's like the idea there 610? Like, I don't understand really the origin of that question. Don't mind me there. Oh, is if you need break from Mac, will you play Dooley? No, 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 no. I will not play Dooley. Like, I I will not have a good time on Dooley because I will sit there and then I will lose after day 8, and I already lose a few rounds to Carlsonator between that and Acro Vanessa. And then no, no, I don't have a good time playing Dooley at the moment. So someone was asking whether I want to buy a nightshirt early. But the honest answer is not really. We are beating whatever we want to beat, and then I want to go with the Viper. So I see the argument, by the way. So the argument for the poppy field, for those who don't like read chat, the argument for the poppy field was to say poppy field gets better because now with all the catalysts, you have an easier time to find your venoms and maces, and then you have a better like board from the items quality on the poppy field. So that is the argument made there, and I mean it's convincing me enough. Yes, yes, I can see it. I feel like Curious and Moneygrave. I don't like it. I have 8 gold. I want to keep my 8 gold here. And then we go, though, from Andy. Philosopher's Stone is absolutely amazing. And then we are rolling for reagents. Yep, that is a reagent. And I'm just using this. And I think we go like this for today, for one day. Let's go. Not a day one a Ludl fan. I mean, I am a Leech fan. And then the retort is already better than the Ludl, right? So the Lulu would only be good if I played with the multicast, but then I lose out on quite a bit of sustainability. And I do think we have often enough the time to go with the sustainability line. Let's go shopping at Andy. That is amazing. Now this is a question more if I want to use one of my catalyst and then get another reagent. Not another reagent. Yeah, another reagent. So I have like 3 here. I have only 2 things to do at the moment, but whatever. Want to hold on to my catalyst at the moment. So no, we're not buying that. Incense is something I want to buy, and then we're leaving. So crit is pretty good for the long run. The rest is falling off very short, like very, very soon. And since I have at least one scaling here, sure as hell, I'm gonna go with this. And let's go Kana. Still try to find the rest. Mothmeal is fine. Amber is good if I want to go with a Timur idea, but I don't have like necessarily the money here. I can wait on the Amber. It's only like a silver amber anyway. Some for the runic, right? Like I don't need the runic here. Nah, it's like overambitious to hatch already for those like femur items. This is a little bit low on the strength though versus a rogue scrapper. But if I change this, this should be good enough. Like 12 poison and a little bit of lifesteal. Sure. So you wanna okay, so water coolers, you think I should have like used a catalyst there. But I wanna hold on to my catalysts because I wanna wait until I have hope, like preferably the calcinator. So that is the reason, right? Like I wanna greed as much as possible. I have like a Pygmalion brain for all I care. We need to take unfortunately the tiny, so I can't go to Quixel. We definitely prefer leveling over one Quixel. Ah, that's not it. So let's take an item or like take a transmute and hold on to a catalyst. Random item. I mean, a random item is not that good. Oh, we can though. No, it doesn't matter. Hmm, I roll the medkit here. Sure, why not? Well, isn't that a hoot? Um, bronze item, sure. Incense, okay. Great that. You're greeting the Philostone. Yeah, fair. Now though, I'm not greeting anymore, right? Like I can't get away with it. I also need to win games. Just pointing out but where differ. Yeah, I see that. I see that. Kind of distillery brain. I see your point there. I see your point that like the lead is giving you more than just like the usual. Yeah, multicast. Yeah, I could have kept them from multicast, but I don't know. I think like the scaling on my poison and on my philosopher's stone made me a little bit happier. But I don't know. Probably both are true and well good. I think it's small items for reagents and philosopher's stones and stuff. Okay. I mean, I should have maybe sold all of them because man, I don't care about them. And now they showed all up. 3 poison here, 3 poison there. It's not doing a lot anymore. Ooh, Herma, let's go. What you got for me? Nightshade we could potentially transform. And we could roll. We definitely roll. The question is, how do we feel about the Nightshade? Yeah, let's buy it. Why not? That's a good upgrade. And do think we are strong enough just with the leeches against the is that either right? It gets we're getting hard hits in, but we should be fine. I mean the hits will be hard. I know this, but then we're killing fast enough and we're chipping a little bit away and we're always healing to full. So I don't think it's like as scary. Nightshade is better than a Ludo on the board. Yep, definitely. I really hate potions, and also there's chocolate. So 2 in 1, right? 2 in 1. So anything to upgrade here? Do we want to upgrade the retort? I don't like it, but it's probably the answer. Transmute, like transmute, like transform the nightshade or go shopping. I mean, that's also health, but that's never the answer. Do like a JJ more though. I don't know if it's correct, but I do like it more. I think a mortar is fine. And then we are rolling. I think I necessarily want to upgrade the Nightshade, but it's also like not the end of the world to do it. Let's say that's Tempo King line, and if we're ever transforming it, we're getting the money back. It pays back once you transform it. Yeah, I know. But it's like hard to transform, right? Because we cannot do it with a catalyst. So we have to, go to a mandala. It can be a level up reward, if I remember correctly, but yeah, maybe we do it at a level up reward. He scaled a lot of burn on us. The crazy part was actually his heal, right? Not that much. Why didn't we do any damage to him? Hmm. Interesting. Still a critical. I want to watch the fight. Okay, yeah, okay, I see. Those are actually numbers. We're fine. And then this came in. Okay. Dooley OP. Yeah. I'm not saying you cannot win fights in the mid and early game on Dooley, by the way. I bought chocolate. I need to find probably either like femurs or at least other stuff. Yeah, that is definitely other stuff. Okay, let's do this. This. We want to upgrade this. We want to buy the smelling salt here for sure. And we'll never buy the leeches. We just go over it. There's no reason to up the pest and mortar thingy. But I do think we can buy another reagent. We have catalysts for it. Don't have the money for it. Okay. Let me solve that. And then we're leaving. Hello, Herma. Welcome to the party. What do you offer? Ooh, a tome? Oh, man, I love you. Let's for sure get that one. So, are we ever selling our strength potion here? We can see that. And the, I don't know, well, the Lulu will stay, this one stays. This one is okay at the moment. We have to sell a little bit of stuff here. It's a lot of money. 8 gold, 7 gold. I think the answer is this stuff has to go, right? Hmm. No, I want to hold on to this one. I want to greet the maximum regeneration. So these have to go. Yes, yes, yes. That's my 7 gold. Goodbye, welcome Tome. You are way better for the future. Yeah, I figured out Talvi. I can get another strength potion. I do think it's more important to get this one and also to scale faster. So I kind of like do think we did the right line here. I will refill the water just 1 second. Um, I missed the moldy there. Sure, sure. Um, Not that it will be for long, but yeah. I think Toxic Shield is fine. I don't want to spend money on rolling here. And let's take out the Nightshade maybe. Like I do think I wanna take it out. It's binding too much of my money at the moment. And what now? Indy is okay-ish, but Indy is also not like great here in this position. Like there are not many small items. I already have a gold philosopher stone. So small reagents, but I can find them later. Let's take a risk probably, right? Like get a little bit on the gold and XP train here. Refractor. So we're gonna use this for sure. Scaling is important. It's actually a reasonable item on the board. One, two, three generators, right? Yes, 3 generators, 3 port spaces. That is solved. I don't think the 4 poison is not good, and this is like scaling. We don't have much defense lines, but also not the worst here. Not selling these obviously because they're catalyst generators. This looks fine to me. Let's go. Left eye. Oh yeah. I should have not the haste pot there that takes the left, right? The haste pot is taking the crit away at the moment. They crit, yeah. ID probably looked just a little bit more iffy because he has rigged, right? And trained and stuff. Like primarily rigged though. One shot glass there. Oh, we got over the line, but what is your start with mech and how do you get through the early game? I think it's quite simple. You take income and then you buy every calcinator, retort, Eludil, mortar, and pestle, and you're in a good position. And yeah, the Philosopher's Stone was MVP here. Okay, let's go shopping. Still think. Play another Staff of Moose, huh? Looks like it. Looks very strong like it. The party, sir. Happy to have you here. We have the Philosopher's Stone and the Tome to enable. Couldn't be worse. Dagger is alright. It's a dagger alright. It's just an obsidian dagger. Alrighty, let's leave here. Oh, we are gonna go for small items though. Yeah, we want to find a little bit of transform stuff, right? Like reagents. Hourglass. Consider worthy. Do I care about this carpet? A little bit. Not that much. I also don't care about this energy potion though. Need to make space, but I don't need to make it now, so let's take the strongest fight. Stone should get the crit. Sword positioning. Yeah. Positioning is not good here. But, like, it's just like, it's not mattering for this fight, okay? I guarantee you this fight is as free as it gets. So it's not really important that I need to break my head around positioning. Will I have ever like trans on this board? The likelihood is rather slim, right? Like I'm not saying never, but we're close to the never territory, so that's like still not a good skill for us. Silver weapon, silver item. Let's go with the silver item. Okay, let's think about this. So we're gonna hold on to these 4 items. And then space becomes a constraint anyway. So let's say the carpet is like not doing a lot. Yeah, that's not really true. The carpet is hitting quite hard. But it's not like really important, right? It's not a key piece. To be fair, the amber is also not a key piece. The amber is like not really important. It's sweet. It's like slowing down my opponent. I think I want to get rid of the carpet. Let's go. No regrets. That's an amazing shop here. Let's go for that amazing shop. I do like runic potions, right? Like no like still feels nice to know that you're healing to full again, but I don't need it now. Like there is no imminent need. If I reroll, what are the items I look for? Maybe some reagents. And then I have to sell, though, an amber for it. But also no regrets. I mean, there is another shop maybe coming up, though, if I'm not fully mistaken. And I think, like, for now, we're just, like, double-shotting obsidian stuff, and then our opponent is dead, and this will go for at least a few more rounds, and then the potion isn't doing anything. Let's roll. Let's roll. Let's spend for gold here. Let's say whatever is an amber is an amber. And then we're taking a moth meal here. And boom. Ooh, smelling salts. Let's go. Don't mind me. Ooh, no, we want to actually smelling salt these one, right? And then we have 3 generators and 3 board spaces, so all figured out. 6 region for the taking. Not enough space for bars. Or we look at items with, like, not really money available to us. Seems like 6 region for the taking, huh? Running potion pickup isn't wrong, but you're poor at the moment, yeah. Not the same. And also I have, like, the other issue is if you're not running it, you're holding it in the stash, and stash slots are really, really premium, right? Like, really, really premium. Medium items. Let's go for medium items. Like, I can get, like, an upgrade on the tome, which is, like, probably one of the best options. Technically, I can get also a calcinator to give me lead. No lead. The issue is space, though, right? Like, as long as I don't have a potion distillery and run these 2 chuggers, I don't have space for a calcinator. So I don't think we're running a calcinator. And then, yes, we do not run. Let's go shopping. So we are gonna do one of these. Alrighty. Don't mind me. Some games play themselves, right? Some games play just themselves. This is one of these that plays themselves, right? Like, sure as hell. Another Philosopher's Stone to scale. Oh man, I don't mind, but space is cramped. It's cramped. What just happened? I mean, we just got the ritual dagger randomly gifted to us on day 6. So I think, like quite literally the best thing that could happen to us at the moment would be a distillery. So life gets easier on the space, on the stash space. Sure. A little bit of damage here, a little bit of damage there. Upgrading something, sure. I should not skip though, like the tome here. I know, like, it is pretty nice to say, well, there's like a restorative philosopher's stone, but it is a tomb. It's a tomb here. And I think we can go to Goldie. None of these spark joy, but I feel like frisky on the money here. These are free, and I have catalysts that I need to use anyway. And I want to go for small and large items at Midsworth, or do I want to go a Mysterious Portal? It's too early for Mysterious Portal, so let's go here. Surely I take this if I have to. And then I roll for maybe a reagent. Okay. We have a little bit of space issue here. I think it's easier to find actual, like, reagents than it is to find catalysts. So technically, this is next out, but we also need to consider the money. The money is not great enough to get rid of my money printing here. So what's the answer? Getting rid of a Ludel. Has to be. No way around it. And then there is my runic potion we talked about earlier. But do I really need a runic potion in this situation? The answer is no. I'm there with you, Mandrake. You should make a timer for the hourly Dooley rent. Yeah, that is actually... I don't know how to set up timers, but yeah, we should make actually like a timer. Like, I do agree. Anyway, let's go shopping. These look like items I want. Pins. Sometimes I get upgrades. Sure. I mean, Sunlight Spear is not bad, but if I look at my board, I'm a little bit happier with it is without a Sunlight Spear than with it. I think I have a high enough quality of items here to justify not taking a Sunlight Spear. I do think the Philosopher's Stones in the long run do carry quite a bit. It's hard to scale them at the moment, but the future will find a solution for that. Feuer Fritz came in. He said just like a little bit ago, you can't get more daggers with this Tillery though. That is correct. But how many daggers do I need? I'm asking there for a friend, because now I have two. Oh, that was loot I wanted to pick up, my bad. And heal and regeneration skills are probably where I want to go, right? Yep, that's the skill I had in mind. Large item for the distillery, let's go. Let's go distillery, I told you. No distillery, huh? Let's take a risk in this position. I do like this positioning, and I know this restorative Philosopher's Stone is not doing a lot. I give it credit enough. Oh, and doubling the double here is fine. Hmm. We are producing, though, 2 items at the moment, so we need to sell something before picking up when the next day starts. Silver item, silver reagent, or loot. Let's go with the reagent, though. Let's say the smelling salt is out. We go shopping. There's a calcinator, but same as usual, no space. There's an upgrade, but who cares? We have no bronze items that I care of, so we go shopping. Care about these. Care about those. And so unlucky. 2 shops and not single upgrade. The unluckiest person ever. Okay, that's a good item. I don't need it. On the other hand, that's 10 region for the taking. But I cannot really... Restorative incense, man. The items are all good. Like, typical map problem. Everything you get is good. Hmm. Maybe the Philosopher's Stone is also coming around already. It's a gold one, it's scaling. Yeah, I like it. So, and I do like also the incense smelling salt package here at the moment. Let's just say we're keeping as it is. I do think this is pretty good. Small items is whatever to me. Let's take a guaranteed fight. This guy again, sure. Give me your thick hide, sir. So why not run the crit pot? Why do I need the crit pot? Like it's sometimes it screws up my timings. And if I double the double of a Philosopher's Stone, then this is also giving 100 region. So, the number on the region there is pretty good. And the crit thingy is, sometimes you obviously double then the crit dagger output, so don't want to say it's nothing, but it's only once, and I don't know. It feels like probably I undervalue it. I agree though. Yeah, maybe I should consider that more. Was it a silver or a gold one? I think it makes a difference. Incense really needed. I mean, it helps you quite a bit on hasting the ritual dagger, right? We're hasting here the dagger. Poison. Oh, ooh, it could also... Poison. I'll go for poison. Poison can be good. Do I need poison? Like, is that not the only thing that I really need is to survive? Poison, philo. But then, why do I care about this 80 poison here? I don't. I wanna go for the defensive lines. So the only question is again if I wanna like the soul ring is like amazing as a target, right? We figured that one out. Yeah, let's maybe play the soul ring. Let's look at this. It's just burn. So that's whatever to me. Like it's not a defense line. It's strong, but I won probably anyway. I mean, I can consider that. I can consider that later. Random dagger. But the dagger is falling off harder. Like the dagger is its one regeneration is like one shield, and the poison thingy is one regeneration equals 10 shield. So it's 10 times more on the shield. Like, sounds a little bit stronger. Vanessa is actually scary for the reason that she can one-shot you. So here I think I want to go with the offensive line. Poison seems to win more. Yeah. That guy's faster. Yeah, that is a good point. That is a good point. The dagger is 4 around 4 seconds after the first haste instance. That's radiant. So I see. I was like, wait. Why don't I get hasted here? The radiant tag. Fortunately for me, there is not much behind the radiant one. Okay, maybe you're correct there, and I should have enchanted the dagger. Okay, I'm willing to accept my failure. Uh, but the upgrade isn't doing a lot. It's like 10 more regen. A little bit slow. Who cares, right? Yeah, actual down rate. Sadly it is. Sadly it is. Maybe we're buying a reagent in case we will find a use case for it. There is a crit pot for the crit pot enjoyers. Okay, so crit pot enjoyers, philosopher's stone enjoyers, and we have a soul. Who of these is more likely to get run? So let's look at timings. So in an ideal world, after 6 seconds this goes, and then these two crit and the game is over. Sure. And if I want to ever go on the backup line, I prefer probably still like the stone over the soul ring. I mean, I don't know. I want to need to sell something. I want to sell something. Incense for sure. You like incense haters, huh? But then there's also no reason to run the smelling salt, and then we're like super slow. Like the issue here is, if let's go, I go this, right? I'm not slowing, I'm not hasting, I'm just a sitting duck, I wait too long. This is not better. Like, this is just like, if I win more. Sure, well, numbers are bigger, poof, poof, poof. Everyone is happy, right? But the issue is, I'm like significantly slower. And I'm not slowing my opponent, and I'm not hasting myself. I want to haste myself, and I want to slow my opponents. Yeah, we are super slow, but that's not a reason to be even more slower. Like there's no reason to argue, well, we are slow, so why not be super slow? No, the argument is we are slow, so we're taking not the greed line, we're taking the tempo line. I don't know. I prefer this. I probably ignore that I ever enchanted this and call it a mistake and then move on. I definitely go for this one. And that is doubling my region at some point and more. Doubling more is better. Irma is exactly the sweet spot. She has all the stuff I look for. And we can buy another reagent, but we do already have one in the petto. Pibby, thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you for your 3-month support. And yes, tempo is king. That is why we are running these items. And then health is health. Let's go. Let's make sure we're not getting too many one-shots in against us. 2 spaces for two things that are generating stuff. And let's go. Haste starts at 6 seconds, feels slow. I mean, that is a true statement. But it's still like... anyway, I think we're done on that discussion. So now we're slowing my opponent. We're hasting this dagger, going off a little bit faster, gives us a little bit more sustainability. I don't know. I do like my haste and my slow here. It feels so much better to haste this dagger at least after 6 seconds, slowing my opponent. Like I'm done there. I think I made my point. Tried at least to... So tools, distillery is a tool. Let's go. I still want to have my distillery. Still don't get my distillery. That makes it so much slower on the scaling, right? That's a point why I want to have my distillery. Got a tool. Let's look at small items, let's be honest. Lambic is still better than this one, so finally something happens. We find something that is actually more doing for us. And let's go here. We should win this. This time I'm not a sitting duck, right? 6 seconds, we're slowing him, so he's not getting away. I have lost him with like similar builds because I overestimated my strength. Okay. It's a close one. Sleeping pot. Maybe sleeping pot is something worthwhile to consider, not gonna lie. To reorder. Upgrading something. Sure as hell we want to upgrade something. And sure as hell it's a ritual dagger, right? Yes. And we're trying this again with a distillery, right? Ooh, a moose, let's go. Alrighty, let's go. Fast is your diamond dagger. It's 6.2 seconds at this point. I mean, we should definitely nerf Dooley. Did you see how many freezes I get here? That was like not fun, right? I'm sitting there. I want to play my 10-second items, and then I get frozen. That is not okay. We should not be able to disrupt these people. Freezing is not okay. Freezing is an unfair mechanic because all those pick enjoyers cannot get their 10-second items now gone. So nerf freeze. So now you never have a chance against your slow opponents that you should beat. Ah, Dooley is not beating this unless they permafreeze, right? Like Dooley has not the same scaling. They have to race this really fast or freeze or both. And racing is hard if you have like a very fast ramping, exponentially ramping regeneration. Anyway, let's see what Adira wants to sell me. No, no, no. First time you fall below half health each fight, double your enemy's poison. Okay. Large item and freeze, so win more. Or, yeah, I mean, it has to be the freeze though. I mean, we won anyway, but in case we did not win, let's go with this. I don't have poison here. And then let's go on this one. Let's look still for a distillery. I don't know about Void Colossus, but sure. Okay, yeah, we get there easy. Also, this freeze is very important against a, I don't know, Pygmalion, maybe. Let's go shopping. Reagent. Nah, we take the CDR here. Ooh, we take the CDR here. Streamer client activation successful. And then we look for another ritual dagger here. So this is the end. So we play a sort of a mirror. I mean, at least a mech mirror. What do I expect? I expect a calcinator, standard, or a femur. That looks like, ooh, something special. Not gonna lie, that is special. But he was like really far off of one-shotting, and I don't think 200 poison on a vitality potion is doing anything. So G to the G, we did it again. I mean, it is at least unique, okay? We have to give it to him. It's a unique build. I have not seen a Nitrogen Hammer, Black Ice, Ice Claw, Hope Enjoyer in this game, okay? 10 more seconds, I would have gotten there. Yes. No. I mean, I don't want to sound too condescending, right? But that is a person that is going to complain that this build is OP because obviously his unique build should have won and he only needed 10 more seconds. So obviously my scaling is not okay because his scaling is slower, and now nerf the next build because his build should win. Telling you. I'm salty. I'm really salty that my bucks got taken away from me. Alrighty. Oh no, I don't want to skip more tiers. Nope, nope. Let's open 20 chests and probably give ourselves one more run, and then I will go for the evening. So I do not like think Mac needs necessarily the econ. Like, it's definitely hurting him because I think the bigger issue is you're not having the money to go full buy everything. But I do not think, like, personally, like, without too much experience, the economy is that crazy, right? It's crazily good, but it's not that crazy, like the big selling point, whatever. Like, I don't know. Money is not like, has been like, I mean, it would make it slower down, right? Everything is a little bit slower because you need a little bit more time, sure. Yeah, but like, whether you have like 10 gold or 200 gold does not like, you see, the point is not that the econ is not helping you, but the you can still, if you spend wisely, do close to the same power level on Mac. Maybe a little bit slower on your spending buying behavior, but you could still get the crazy stuff running. And the my end board would probably still look the same. It would be a day later, maybe sometimes, but it would still look the same. I think it's more important to find items over going for the 5 region. I do think this is a nice package, right? That's a nice burn package. It's good enough. So let's say it's 6 seconds. We're burning for 13 burn. Sure. Let's hope this is good enough. Nice, clean, simple. We have a package, but we take a friend, okay? 8 gold. A little bit wacky already. I like a Viper here. Have you tried? I I never got this far. Like, I already have a board. Don't feel like upping the board is worthwhile there. Like changing the board. Slow item. Small items for Philosopher's Stone. What are the upgrades here on candles and stuff? Like, are we getting like a big chunk of more burn? Is it worth to just tempo king it here on the candles? I mean, 4 burn is a big number. You know what? Let's tempo king it for once. I don't think Andy is having the good stuff except of a Philosopher's Stone. Weapons on day 1. Man, I don't need day 1 weapons. Day 2, I can like get the good weapons. So, you know what? Play this differently. I go for the 4 gold here. Oh man, the damage numbers are just too high for us. I mean, the crit is just the cake on the icing, right? We would have probably not won this. At least not with like, let's say 5 region and a bunch more health. Yeah. That's the balancing around Mac though, which is fair by the way. Let's go shopping. Let's try to hit the good stuff. It's okay stuff. Sure, this is the good stuff. More burn is more burn. And as much as I want to go shopping and find calcinators, we need to take XP. Then we should be fine here. Icing on the cake, sorry. Wrong ordering there. But yeah, the crit was just like to rub it in my face, but I would have lost anyway, so you know, it's fine that I lose this. Was never supposed to win that anyway. Just not winning against that on day one against the Vanessa. I mean, small items is not the pool I like, but I have 15 gold and Philosopher's Stones are a thing, and rubies are fine, and let's just go on the murder someone on burn situation here. No, but burn is a burn. Don't think I should up the Venomander here. That is like the 2 gold that are over the line. And we are gonna go shopping at Keener instead of taking a risk. We are on the XP fine, and it's now time to get the good stuff here. Oh, last roll, last spot on the calcinator. Perfect. I need to find the money, but that is the easy part, isn't it? These two lovers. I I want to hold on to this. Want to hold on to this because I can also transform it. Um, and so this is never a thing. And this is never a thing. Obviously, these are also not it, so I have to bite the dust there, and then we're buying this. Go like this. And then we are taking probably a bronze tier item. Can be your everything. Oh, smelling salts. Good for the future. And don't want to transform this. I would get barely anything out of it in the end. Let's just go with this. The Enola is honestly decent defense early. That's fair. That's fair. Burn skills were nerfed, but this is okay. Of course this is okay. It's just a million burn. And since we are faster than his Dragon Breath, I think we should be winning. Yeah. I mean, it's day 2, and he has a Golden Dragon's Breath. I don't know how he got it, but that's a Golden Dragon's Breath. How do you get a Golden Dragon's Breath by day 2? Sneezer, as a German, do you own a circular saw for bread? I owned one. I mean, I do own one, yes. I do not know if it's in my like student apartment though, or if it's in a box neat and tidy in my home. Like basically in my children's room who I grew up in. Maybe there, but yes, I do. I do. So there is another reagent. We're gonna buy that. We ignore the rest. We're rolling though. This is like a worthless upgrade for us, and we're leaving. Small items or chocolate. I think it has to be chocolate here, and even though we only have like a bronze philosopher's stone and a bronze calcinator, we need to probably transform a little bit of stuff here. Just because we need the space for the chocolate in the first place. We made space for chocolate. I want to go with a good chunk of chocolate here. This means we are more likely to win the next few days. Not as squishy anymore. I mean, that is a 36. That's 50 burn on my opponent in no time. He does not stand a chance. Did you play a lot with it as a child? I mean, to be fair, the history of that one is that's from my grandma. And I spent a lot of time baking bread in the kitchen and using it. Also, she utilized that for multiple other things. Like it was a multi-tool for all we care there. To from like basically like um sawing like or like not sawing but like what is it called, like making cabbages smaller, like destroying them, like making them small pieces. Over for example, there was like a very unique cookie that was like had a very hard um was it called? My English today, but anyway, that you would actually saw into pieces to make like a real cookie factory and make a lot of them. So yeah, I used that saw actually quite a bit for multi-purposes. Alrighty, let's go for middle. Try to find the good stuff. That's not the good stuff. Let's roll for the good stuff. Ooh, we found the good stuff. Lucky me. It's a lot of money though. And I mean a lot. How do we find a lot of money? Well, we're selling this, and then we are transforming this. And then, luckily, this is not really important for us. We're selling it, and then we have a gold for this one, and we are happy. We don't care about the rest, and we're leaving. Shredding cabbages, yes. And probably this on the board. And then we are upgrading our calcinator because it's also economy, but also its strength. And I don't know, all of this I like. And I have a B1, B2, and no money. So let's say we're upping our Philosopher's Stone. That seems reasonable. Instead of trying to go shopping with no money, it's always a little bit scuffed. Seems good. Alrighty, let me catch up with the chat. We also have like actually cutters for the cooked eggs, right? There's like actually cutters, so you can make like egg salad really easy. It was a shock for me that that is not as common, because for me that was like such a like full crazy standard utility to have like an egg cutter. And when I left hometown, basically I learned that that is not like the most standard thing like as a knife, because we utilized that quite a bit. And it was funny. It was funny. And I learned that you can actually cut eggs with a knife. That is something I learned in my 20s. Kinda. Was a funny lesson there. So I was imagining we were talking about a circle saw. No. Oh. Oh man, that's funny. Anyway, let's go for talk here. We are also having like a lot of money, so we can take this femur, because obviously we deserve that as well. Oh man. Ah, life is good. Ah, that was gave me a little bit of a chuckle here. Um, let's just get it over with. Oh, that's actually an item I may consider holding on to. So we're gonna buy this. We're gonna buy this. We don't have incense yet, but nothing that is not solvable in the future. Interesting situation. So I don't like Courier too much here, but I don't have any really targets to transform, right? I don't see anything that I really want to transform here. I mean, you could convince me that the candle is out anyway. So, you know, screw the candle. Let's go. Hydro Dude is still like one of the scary dude, right? 15 regions should give us some time. And 30 burn is a big number. So are we beating a Hydro Dude? You think so? Like, we have some time, and those numbers should be high enough. But like, he is like a Lich Mini these days. That was a little bit more convincing of a win than I expected. Lifesteal on the Femur, you feel like is more worth to us? Maybe against the Lich, yes, but I don't know. Maybe you're correct there. Um, so I don't think the potion ammo is helping me too much. A little bit of region though is whatever. Do I want to take the three freeze here on the from the femur? Sure. I think that's reasonable. Just disruption. We don't mind it too much. And small items could be incense, could be up on the an upgrade on the philosopher's stone. But chocolate is chocolate, and then we're not losing ever. So let's go with like we have enough money and chocolate is chocolate, and we're never losing ever again. I feel like never losing is a better option. And then let's go for medium items. Ooh, that is something you want as well. Then we are rolling. It's a good upgrade. Let's think about this. I think it's the Aludel that is out. The Aludel that is out. Then we can buy this for the more scaling as well as extra money in the future. Refinancing itself quite fast. Maybe you're correct about this of the lifesteal there, but and also fair enough, fair enough. Lifesteal's maybe better. Let's go. It was more like a bunch of nylon strings to slice boiled eggs, yes. Very ridiculous. I mean, it's quite common, but it's not like as common as I thought. Like it's not like super unique, but I don't know. I thought it was like as normal as having a knife at your home. Like a yeah. Okay, I have inventory issue here. I need to go to the main menu. Is it better on the femur or on the amber? I mean, the thing with the amber is it's just one slow. I do think, I mean, we can math it out. That is like super easy to think about, right? So we're getting one charge every 6 seconds. So if we're assaulting this, this means let's be generous, like 3 seconds. So that's like one charge, 3 seconds less, and this is like straight up the same amount of charge instantly on the femur. This is more scaling. I don't know. Probably both have a merit there. Let's roll. Let's buy this shard. And I think we want to go shopping further. It's my incense, and there's a retort. So let's make let's make money printing happening. Let's just show off our wealth here. Out of nowhere, we went to absolute richness. I don't think it's a poppy field or runic dagger angle. Do I want to buy another like reagent? Sometimes. Let's just buy it just in case. Take her out. Did you have a circular crack for the? Yeah, yeah. We had those too, but that is more like a unique thing, I think. Um, don't have. I do not know if this is worthwhile to pick up. Will it ever matter that I have 4 poison more on X item? I mean, it's not hurting too much. It's not like that I look for rig duplicates here. Sure, whatever. A potion is not it, so let's go with an item. And then we are gonna go shopping. I do have already more than enough reagents, so I'm not taking another reagent here. Tools. No, there is chocolate, but this could be like the finally a distillery I haven't seen in like quite a few games. Second. A little bit allergy season. It's not strong, but I can feel the allergy. Anyway, spacing. 1, 2, 3, 4 generators, and I have 3 spaces only. So like this. And then we're not buying anything. Am I the only one who thinks Mac is boring? I like playing Dooley. I would love playing Dooley, but Mac is strong. And I like winning as well. Like I don't want to sit there on day 8 and lose like more than half of my fights. Don't mind repetition if I like the play style and the variation of that repetition, and it was like perfect for me on the Bucks. Like I like the play style, and it was like a little bit repetitive, but it was also like still evolving over time, like very slowly, but it was evolving. I actually changed quite a bit in the long run after 2 weeks, so it was fine for me. Let's get some chocolate actually. So I think this is the kill board for Mr. Lich, right? We are a little bit slow. We are a little bit slow, and we don't have any region. So are we beating Lich? Oof. Let's think about this. So that's only silver. We're having not a lot of slow happening. So we're like, we're hitting once a while. Sure, sure. Bavaria is a little bit like the German Texas. I think it's a fair point there are similarities. It's not as like I don't know what your view on Texas is. It's widely different, I would say, depending on the person you ask. Bavaria is like a unique region in Germany, rather dominant in the whole perspective how you view Germany with the Oktoberfest, as well as takes a big role and tries to take a big role in the German like politics. Um, it's always like kind of unique, but it's a in the end the nature is fine there. Most people are really kind there as well, and it has like its upsides. My brother lived a long time in Munich, so I do think Bavaria is a nice region in general. It's a little bit unique, it's different, and I'm coming from the exact opposite. Um, but I think it's a nice region, like in general speaking. So we had this idea about whether we're scaling fast enough on this femur. Man, I'm not feeling that. Like we're hitting for what? First hit, two, three, four. So 400, and then five, 600. That's like a lot of hits. And in between there is like 200 poison on me ticking. I don't have the region. Sure, sure. Like 80 burn is a big number though. So we're having him in check, right? 80 burn is like probably ticking him slightly down, but just slightly. And then I get frozen, I don't have haste, and then I lie. So let's not do this. Yeah, if I had like a golden incense and like a double incense and or a golden femur or like a little bit more, sure, sure. Like 50 start of combat region. Don't mind me. So it's an upgrade on the femur always, right? Not let's not kid ourselves there. Aerodrome definitely. Let's roll for good stuff. This perma good stuff. For what we are doing, that's a region item. That's a region item. Hmm. Talk is better. Chocolate. I mean, health is health. It's still early. We're low below 2000. Like the random mark people set themselves, and I agree. Irrationally, is like 2000 health. You just want to, pump as much as you can. I think like one sulfur is good here. And then we are rolling though. Strength potion is probably something for the future that is worthwhile. But I do not have the space at the moment. And it's only silver. I never saw that. Is there a VAT on this board? Oh, on my opponent. Yeah, he's trying to make it work. Alrighty, let's go shopping. Let's leave JJ. So Curio is still not appealing, so let's go with chocolate again. Before we can do this, we have to cash in. Are you streaking? I mean, a little bit. 2, 3 wins now. I lost like the last game yesterday and the first game I think this morning or the second game. So it's like really slow on the streak at the moment. Um, Still need to learn quite a bit on the nuances how to get out of a bad situation. It's not as hopeless as on Dooley, but then again, I feel like the big issue at the moment is that especially after day 10, um, you will lose quite a few rounds to Rigged and Rust. If you don't have it yourself, you will never find a way, on average, at least to compensate for it. Sometimes you do, but most of the time you don't, and then you're just like royally out of there. I, I slow quite a bit, and then I get a lot of crit. I do like that. That's an upgrade, and also gives me potentially a catalyst, so if I just find 1 or 2 reagents here. But if you look for them, they're often not there. And don't worry, Kurt. Um, don't worry about the starting the conversation. You're totally fine there. I think like Paul is fine. It can be distillery there, as well as an upgrade on the femur. So don't mind Paul here at all. I haven't seen a distillery in forever. Like starting to be, I don't know, interesting that I don't see them. Let's say it that way. Probably it's just like coincidence, but feels, screwed. Hmm. Let's go. So how much damage does he really have? Is it scary numbers? A little bit scary numbers, but I think we're not like really in trouble. No, we're not. Oh no, we are. We are. Okay. Big crit there. Coming out. Very close fight. Yeah, Shotless is pretty strong though. Gonna lie. Oof. It's a rough outcome. Ooh, more smelling salts. Hell yeah. I really want to get rid of this lifesteal, but I don't know. Let's figure that one out a little bit later. Let's take a slow item. More smelling salt. Go. Potion is not it, so we go with the silver item. We are easily taking out this dragon and then we're leveling. I do think Vanessa is definitely not only top 4 hero, I think she is definitely also in the top 3. It's very close between her and Pick. And if I had to guess, like it's very like it's a split second place after Mac. So let's go shopping for small items here. Ooh, we found a lot of stuff. Let's take stuff and transform stuff. And then take more stuff. And probably consider this in the future. Let's see. Maybe I want to consider this. Space is still scuffed, but it's a future me problem maybe. I can just like randomly buy stuff and then sell it if I want to. I don't think a random diamond staff of the moose is helping us here, right? Not really. Not really. I don't think so. Poison. How do we feel about poison? I mean, poison would have won the last fight. That's for sure. But I think Obsidian would have done the same. So, let's see. Burn. Okay. Probably whatever. So, we need to discuss this mortar here. I mean, don't like it. It's so clunky. It's not doing anything for us. So, why do we scale a Philosopher's Stone? Do we ever consider running it? Maybe we should run it over this hourglass, though. Fair enough. It's a big regeneration number. Compensates for the mortar. How about that? Sure. Now we're having one less spot than we need, but that's what it is, and we go like this. Like this more. Okay. Closely, again, getting shot glassed by a Arbalist here. Man, the chocolate at least paid off this time. Right, let's go shopping. Golden Hourglass is also a difference. So Dory, though. Heavy infinite potion. No. I also don't think these are it. This hourglass, though, is for the future. And that's a reagent. And we're gonna buy this. And we're leaving. And I think we're gonna go for medium items. We have like 2 losses already. Need to kind of try to make sure it's not happening too much more. A runic potion would go a long way, I think, to give us survivability. And probably the calcinators of the board soonish. We are like everything is a little bit slow here. With hardly working. Then the Philosopher's Stone though is not on the board anymore, right? Yeah, you're never on the board ever again. So goodbye to you, sir. Then what items from different heroes would go? Oh, shot glass. How we talked about it. Clamera, Vanessa. Welcome to the party. Yes, yes, yes. No, probably not good enough to clunky. Let's roll. Oh, Sag. Are not going for the high roll on the femur. I think we just go more for the high roll on this one. So start off combo with 3 poison is not doing anything. One more crit though is one more crit. Okay. More of these. Kinda call me intrigued here. 10 seconds instead of 1. I mean, that's like one more. It's becoming one more breakpoint, right? But we're losing a calcinator. That seems also Not really it. That's a big number of burn there. Shouldn't underestimate that big number. It's still helping us winning fights. And I think Hourglass without the Runic Potion is not good enough. How do you like Bottle Tornado here? I don't think I like that good enough. That's a rough one. He starts a little bit late, but also does start late, and then I'm just dead, right? Oh man. Oh, I thought I was losing this for once. I thought I was losing this for once. Like, that is a double drill, you know, quite a bit of stuff happening. And yet, so far, I do think, by the way, wrong positioning and stuff. So, you know, he could have been, he could have been starting faster, right? I know what his idea is, but it's about starting times, and he ignored that it's about starting times, right? Yeah. So 1, 2, and if this is next to it, it is 3. And then you start after 4 seconds. I don't know. Maybe you started after fruit. No, you start after 4 seconds anyway. This and this, okay. Yeah, I don't know. But also weird looking blue bug. That's fair. If you don't have a blue beetle, you are a little bit more screwed. Sure there. Maybe salting this is fine. Yeah, I agree. Still like a decent amount of output on damage. Since we have infinite money, you know, let's make use of the infinite money. Get all the small, minor upgrades in here. Okay, we got everything. Get a non-weapon item. I want to go for like medium items. I mean, I don't know. We never found the tome, which is like sad though. Means a lot less survivability in the end. Throwing net and pendulum. I don't know about the throwing net. Yeah, okay, fair enough, fair enough. Throwing net and pendulum. Okay, yeah. I forgot about the throwing net again. I should have considered the medium items. Fair enough. Let's go with the feather. Never lucky. Ooh, small items. Let's go for the small items. 4 seconds of strength on the femur. Inventory. Fucking so often. XP is for the future. JJ is for now. Oh, the incense is going off first, though. But it's only two. And then... I mean, Calcinator was doing quite a bit here. Let's go shopping. Doing that, let's go. Against Pig, though? I mean, sometimes, sure. Yeah, the Silver Amber is out, I agree. I mean, we're only freezing once, so we're just helping him once. Of course he froze it, of course, of course. From all the items to freeze. Also, this lovely enjoyer has a rebirth. Not that it mattered, he won fair and square with 100, 200 health. But sure. Yeah. Nerf Dooley. Let's never nerf this Ice Club. Everyone loves Ice Clubs. Maybe this one is out, yeah. Let's make this one out. Should have done that earlier. It's a misplay. Guaranteed fight though. Let's go for the guaranteed fight. There is never a library on the left. Best fight for throw net, right? 11 times. That's a nice number, isn't it? Okay. I never had this skill. Like I'm not kidding you. I never had that skill. Also, we're still running on the silver incense, but it's still the femur that gets the upgrade early. And I do still think XP is more important. I do think, though, it's poorly worded because people tell me it's only opponent's items, but if it's only opponent items, it's not clear from the phrasing. I do think it's diamond items here. Diamond skills, I mean. I don't have any noteworthy regeneration, so we're skipping those. That's the start of combat freeze, though. Let's go for large items. Them are not called library, not even like a distillery. I haven't seen that in 3 or 4 games. Let's check how Bazaar. Does how Bazaar have anything there? Tell me, no. Oh, that looks like we are screwed. We don't have the the defense line, right? We're just like killing ourselves. No, we're not killing ourselves. We're killing our opponent with the throw net. Phew! How many wins you had today? Like 10 wins. Let's say an hour in game. I lost one, so 6 maybe. Well, net carried that fight. Surely it did. Where's my lead? Oh, my gold. I mean, for sure I transformed like some gold there, right? Oh, I transformed the 15 gold from the... Oh, yeah. I transformed 15 gold. All good, all good. I screwed myself there out of 15 gold. Not that it really matters. Oopsie. Small oopsie. Anyway, let's go for gold items. Still 2 more wins this game here. Do we beat the Volker's Enforcer? I don't know. Probably. I mean, we have a lot of slow, surely. We want to beat him. I think like a juggler is slightly better and it's just -1 in XP. In my opinion, multicast slow should be on hourglass and smelling salts on potion instead of incense. I don't know about the potion. Okay, I think that point I can see. That point is really good. I totally agree with that. The incense, though, I do not agree on. I do think this should be still like this. Maybe this potion is not making me happy. We're like still taking quite a bit of time before stuff happens. I may bait myself a little bit there. Like the first hit is not like I think this is bait. We're having longer fights than that. So people love these earrings. I mean, maybe they're really good if you're having like a diamond library, but we do not have that, so. Okay, I do think the strength potion is sort of baiting us. So I just bought a pendulum. How do I feel about a pendulum in the end? Whatever. Let's go like this. Another enjoyer of bees. This time it's shiny bees. And he was a lot stronger because he had hunker down and healthy heart. And we lost. Okay. Oh, we're not out? Oh, I thought it was over. Well, I have to go further, huh? Mm, getting the love of an enchant here. I mean, honestly, heal is not that bad on this fiery. Like, I don't like this fiery enchant. Like, we need survivability, and we don't have a sort of runic potion here. So for all I care, This is like a million times better. For example, last fight, I'm pretty sure we would have gotten away with this enchant. I think monster loot is on average just better here. Ooh, that's a big CDR. In bees are just like, I feel like very polarizing. I don't think bees are oppressive because like, and I would like really hate to play bees for the reason that you're just sitting there, and if you don't face any weapons like a calcinator enjoyer, you're basically conceding to him, right? You're just saying, well, I will never ever beat this. GG. Hello, Admiral. Welcome, welcome. Okay, standard kinda Dooley. It's probably getting eaten by nets, right? And it's from the rare fight that has all this what's called the 3 weapon fangs, like the fang fight, the rare fang fight. It's when fall below half health, each fighter throw an item for the fight, but it's not specifying it. And this is the reason I never picked it up when I saw it. I had it like once or twice in total of the 1,000 hours I played. Um, I always was scared it's also like a coin flip and can be on my side, but it's not on my side. It's only opponents, which obviously makes that significantly stronger. It's not you, but like it like for me, I had a hard time understanding this. Like a random one is a random one, right? Like I don't know on a skill. I mean, it was wrong, right? Like it's totally random, and I was wrong there. But yeah, alrighty. Skills. Sometimes hardly working is a skill, and what does Herma have? Like I have a hard time imagining too much there. Ooh, freeze. Okay. I mean, I still go with the strongest fight. I just can you get a Claymore holsters already? Yeah, I'm really trying. I'm really trying. I never got Rust, never rigged, never holsters, never clam. You know, when you burn haste an item. Sure, sure. At some point, we may we may burn. That is definitely the skill I'm looking for. Oh, also, I could have taken the other skill there. The when you use a large item, slow. Oh, slow. This is the topic, right? First time I would die. I mean, that sounds pretty good. People want me to buy earrings. Let's do this. That is not making me happy. So, heavy memento is the first time I would die each fight. Slow all enemy items for 4 seconds, and then I'm immune for a second. So, I get like, what, one femur hit off though only? Because ICDs, right? So basically it's like one last hit in there. Just give it to him. It's Vanessa. But one last hit is also like helping me to give me a lot of heal back, right? Like we're immune and then we're healing probably kind of foolish. But it's 2 slots, right? So instead of the throwing net, I would have to run this. Is this better against Vanessa? I do think so, right? Like against Vanessa particularly. Too slow of a start. The start is slow no matter what, right? Like throwing net is it's not changing that too much. That's like I do think this makes me happier. I want to go with this. How often do you see also a heavy memento mori? That is either 1 or 2 multicast or a million. True. So here it's 2. I mean, don't think this is a Vanessa I'm particularly scared of. But what do I know in life? So my momentum mori triggered. Would have like the other one won me the fight. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe, probably, a weapon and a friend. So instead of like sitting there, I would have had like a net that is doing stuff. But it worked out on the Memento Mori. You know? The destruction on the holsters, though, questionable, right? Questionable. could have also killed a catfish to make it a little bit easier, right? Yeah, let's watch this fight again, though. So I do think Nets would have won me the game either way. We would have been like quite a bit stronger. But his like start of combat slow me into oblivion meant like we were starting like really late to the party. Also like actually funny comp. Okay, there he critted me on his force field. The shield gaining and then the force field and the back and forth here. And then the timings were though not in his favor basically. Because first this and then this and I'm screwed, right? Whew. Crazy fight. Yeah. Anyway, this is it at least for now. I may stream later. At the moment, doesn't feel like it though. I will be back tomorrow. I hope you're having a great Friday. Wish you a good Eastern and good weekend. And I will slowly make sure I will make a raid ready here, and then we'll be back probably tomorrow. Maybe a surprise stream later on, but that's more a surprise stream later on. Any of the smaller ones here? No? Okay, we're making Time for Miracle raid ready, and then I will send you on his way. So I wish you all the best. Have a great one, and hopefully see you again tomorrow. Hope you enjoyed the stream. And bye bye.